in front of a studio audience. Hello, everybody.
How dare you steal my shit? How fucking dare you? You use my own thing.
You've used it on this
dare you.
exact show.
But I do it, not you.
Sure,
I'm
do
the
it,
one
do
that
it, do it.
yells.
You do the intro today. Go.
It's too late.
Go.
You ruined it.
Do the intro.
You ruined my appetite for being live in front of a studio audience.
Do the intro.
How dare you?
Do it.
You know, we're gonna talk about this in court. Live in front of a studio audience. I'm doing the recap. All you gotta know, shit's fucked. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing.
I feel like we need to give them a little bit more than that.
I was gonna crash the beginning of the stream.
And I crashed it for you.
Look, I was gonna crash the beginning of the stream a different way, but this works.
All right.
You go ahead with the recap. I'm gonna put more mac and cheese in.
it's already so wrong. It's already gone.
Right.
It's already
All
gone.
right.
This is gonna be the only lighthearted thing for the next 2.5 hours. Take it when you can get it.
Oh yeah. Everyone knows this. Everyone that's been here knows that.
All right, how many? It's time to light up.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
All right. Well. God. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Papihos 5th edition. My name is JC, and I'm joined here by 3 soon-to-be 4 wonderful people, as Alpha just joins perfectly. We have Alpha, of course, who just joined. We have Suzanne. We have Helminia, and then last but certainly not least, we have James. All of them playing their wonderful, wonderful characters in this custom D&D world that I have created and just run amok with. A little bit of a thing beforehand, just to get it out of the way. We're not 100% sure if we're able to do the stream next week. I know that we'll at least be one person short next week, as Suzanne needs to be doing some personal things, but also for 2 of us, including myself, we are just getting done with this semester of school and need to be heading home and getting our things in order. So there will be announcements, and just basically I'll be letting people know through the Discord that I run. You can actually see it down below if you're on YouTube, although with YouTube it might be a little late, but it's also still down below if you're watching this right now live on Twitch. So make sure that if you're part of that Discord, you will know whether there is a stream for next week, just because we have to get everything sorted out and everything's so crazy, just because we're all still people with lives. But besides that, let's just jump right in to this stream, where we all left off with this wonderful, wonderful game. You all had finished defeating this strange, very, very misshapen, stretched out, pale, thin, bestial man up in the seemingly upmost part of Foremount Castle. You search the rooms, finding what you can, some gems, some potions, and all in all decided to try and split up. Zex wanted to stay within the castle and see to just spend as much time there as possible to cover as much ground as possible and to not let up, while the rest of you elected to try to exit the castle. Of course, your exit did not go perfectly without any issue, as you were confronted by one of the 2 remaining barons, Tulm, and a golem that seemed to be made out of stitched together forms, making a fleshy mound of muscle. As the 3 of you fought, it seemed that the golem was defeated, but Tulm had melded into a wall where none of you could find him. Rem calling him out and trying to basically intimidate or embarrass him into showing his face one more time. Suna weld magic within her hands, and as soon as she saw his face exit from the stone wall, let loose, and promptly blew the left side of his face off. Barely doing enough damage, but still getting it. With Tuolm now defeated and his body looted, the three of you made your rest away out, where you guys tried to cure Rachel, Darren's unwilling undead sister, of her vampirism. With it not working, she instead acted out in instinctual rage, biting Rem and breaking the dimensional shackles that held her down. When none of you killed her when she did it, and she did not fight you, you all decided, with a little bit of persuasion from Mordek, that the safest thing for everyone was for all of you to leave the Resistance hideout and make it to Rem's cart, where during the night, Zex decided to identified powder in his bag that he'd taken from Lichten as residuum, and immediately thought the best thing to do was to shove it up his nose. Once that, he blacked out and was taken. Eventually, ringing in all of your ears was Lord Tiber, saying and threatening your companion Zex if all of you did not leave Foremount immediately. With that being said, after Tiber's threats ring in your ear and you've said your retorts, are the three of you just going to bed then? Yeah? Okay.
Bedtime.
Okay.
We had already laid down, and then Rachel had her bullshit, and then we laid down a second time.
Okay. So all of you are just sleeping. That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Can I have
Do I have
Suna-
a choice?
Suna, Gilgamesh, and Rem, can I have all three of your passive perceptions?
12. I have the worst of
Okay.
15.
15?
Gills is also 15.
15, okay. So, the three of you and Darren attempt to fall asleep with stillness and a little bit of fear lingering in your minds. You all drift off to unconsciousness. Can I actually ask all of you except for Zex to leave the VC?
Yeah.
We'll call you back when we need you. Thank you. Okay. So, Zex. As you move yourself into this, you can feel arms dragging your body. It's strange. It's an odd feeling. You're not completely conscious while this happens due to the residuum, but you can definitely feel it. You kind of just moving back and forth, feeling your heels grind against stone, then wood, then bump along stairs, until eventually they feel a soft surface, a grainy surface like gravel or sand. Very fine. Eventually, you kind of move and shift awake. You've not gained any rest. You feel like you were unconscious. You can feel your body lighter. Your hands bound behind your back and a steel and wood rod running up your back, your legs, and your hands as you realize you are bound. You look down and your clothes are different, showing fine silks, reminiscent of when you were staying there, of the ones that were on the bed in Foremount Castle. You kind of glance around. Make a perception check for me.
All right. 18.
18. Kind of glance, and you can see two people. First, sitting maybe 10, 15 feet away from you, leaned up against the wall, there appears to be a young boy. Dirty blonde hair, looking maybe 16-ish. He's picking at his nails, not paying attention to you. And then as you shift, his eyes kind of look over. He's awake. And then the second figure kind of steps out, moving into 60-foot range as they come within your eyesight, as everything's very dim lighting here. Barely some coals of torches glowing from each side as you see Lord Tiber step out of the shadow. He stands above you, wearing a strange blackened cloak with several threads dangling off of it. His smile wide as he clutches in one hand a familiar-looking bag, and in the other, one of your swords. It is very annoying to wait, Zex. I'm sure you know. Now, I appreciate your contribution to our efforts, but I will ask of you a couple more things. First, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. $14.
14. Tiber leans closer, standing about 30 feet away, kind of almost kneeling at this point, putting your sword on the ground. I would like to know if there is anything of use inside of this bag. It would be very helpful. And as his words kind of come off of his lips, it washes over you that you need to tell him the truth. You need to help him.
Dang it. Yes.
What may I ask? Be specific.
Residuum. Oil of sharpness. Chalk to cast the spell teleportation circle. 4 different potions. A water elemental gem. A wind fan. An emerald. And a lot of alcoholic drinks.
Be specific with the potions, if you would.
Potion of vitality, potion of necrotic resistance, potion of greater healing.
As you watch as he pulls first the elemental gem, drops it on the ground, then potion of healing, drops it on the ground. Thank you.
In my current state, can I make attacks on him?
No. You are currently
Okay.
restrained against this pull. Also, you count as being charmed by him. You view him as an ally. It is appreciated. I did not want to have to make a mess of every little bit and bobble that you dropped in here. Lehman, take the gem. And you see the boy stand up and grab it. Alright. Tucks it in his cloak. Picks up the potion. Tiber tucks it in his. Thank you. Now. Throws the bag, Leon catches it, and runs off, scurrying out of your line of sight. Picks back up your sword at kind of scraping against the sand. I require one more thing. He steps up right next to you. And you feel him move over back. And then you feel a sharp slash going up your left arm. You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make another wisdom save.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. As it moves, there's the pain going up your arm, but you figure it's probably for the best. You're still charmed.
Mm-hmm.
As he pulls out, looking, and you see he pulls a small, like, glass, like a wine glass, filled with crimson red liquid. Thank you. We'll see if this is enough. Pulls some of it with his finger off the side of the glass and runs it across his lips. We will see. And he steps back with your sword and disappears. You hear a sounds like steel and iron being moved. And then nothing. You're left in this area restrained. And as of this moment, you're fine with it. It's weird, like deep down, you know you shouldn't be. But you can't help but think this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And that's all that's going through your head.
Mm-hmm.
I will, as one final thing, I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Your body isn't able to resist the effect, and you hear one voice just kind of in your ear. Don't fall asleep. It's better for you to be awake. You're not
This
able to
dice is
sleep.
going into dice jail.
You're not able to sleep through the night, Zex. You're not able to take a long nor short rest. and you gain a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Eventually, staying through the night, just barely able to keep your eyes open, but still willing yourself, but not willingly to do it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You eventually see the dim lights become still dim light, but brighter. And you watch as several people file into this large chamber. You can see this is a cave that rises to about 100 feet in height. You're underground somewhere. Sand. And it's about 120, maybe 130 feet across. As you kind of glance between, first you see Lehman, dirty blonde again, standing on around a halfway across. Standing next to him, a large figure seemingly composed of dirt, sand, and clay. You kind of blink and glance to your right, and you can see two more people shuffle. Brolin and Keital, standing side by side. Keital seems to be wearing a cloak that is very familiar to you. And on Brolin's hand adorns a ring.
Damn it.
Eventually, Tiber enters the chamber. Following him in this, you see numerous wolves, their hides dirty and red with blood. This will be a fruitful day, Zex. I'm almost tempted to untie you. I know you'd fight with us. But it'll be more interesting with you unable to do anything. And with that, I'm going to bring everyone else back in.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh my! I
Whiplash.
have to turn this fucking Christmas off. Fuck!
Oh, hi. Huh?
So you guys get whiplash?
Where am I?
What just happened?
The
I got a
fucking Christmas-
concussion.
All right.
What?
So, the three of you wake up. A little worse for wear, all of you. You all come awake nursing your separate problems. Gilgamesh, as you kind of wake up, your face twitches. The scar adorning the left side of your face seemingly cracks a little uncomfortably. Rem, as you wake up, your left shoulder feels cold. And soon as you kind of shake your head off of the bleary nature, your hand touches the metal reinforcement of the cart and like static shocks. All of you feel off and uncomfortable in different ways and don't know quite how to describe it.
I think you cut out when you were describing my shoulder. You just said it feels, and then I didn't hear the rest.
Feels cold to the touch, and you don't know why. As you all wake up, the first thing that becomes very, very evident is Rachel is not there. And should I ask this? Gilgamesh, you had rope on you, did you not? Or no?
I believe that I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
You do
A
not.
whole 50 feet of it.
You do not anymore.
Oh man.
So,
like that
can we
rope.
safely assume that she took the rope?
Either that or someone else did, but you wouldn't
If-
know who.
and whatever she went through or the nature of her stealing, it wouldn't change her to being hostile towards us, because that would have tripped the guardian of faith.
And to the fact that none of you were woken up in the night and none of you are hurt, you all gain the benefits of a long rest. It seems she did not turn hostile.
Conscious decision. Is Darren around?
Darren is, and as he gets up, he kind of stands up really quickly and like leans over the cart, peering out, just kind of trying to look for her. Oh, shit. The four of you are now awake. What would you like to do?
I'm going to get out of the cart and take a look around to see if I can like track her, see if I can see which way she went.
Okay. Make a survival check.
For a moment, I didn't pull my dice out. I was eating mac and cheese.
A pastime beloved by all.
I eat mine straight out the pot too, because like I don't see the point in dirtying up more dishes. So I literally just have like a
that's
metal pot right here.
Hell yeah.
As they do this, anyone else doing anything?
Hmm.
Can I give myself guidance before I do this?
You already rolled if you did.
I didn't roll. I was dumping my dice out. I have the d20 in my hand.
Sure, you can give yourself guidance. You just have to announce it before you roll.
Survival. 24.
24. As you kind of look out, trying to look among the hardened dirt for tracks, you can see an impact of feet right at the end of the cart where she seems to jump off, and you can see the heavy impact of rope. As it was so much, she didn't seem to be holding all of it, or able to hold all of it in her hands when she got off of the cart. But after that, it seems that she left no trace.
Hmm.
Oh, that's another problem. With all of this sinking in, is there anything else you guys would be doing?
Should we just head back towards the castle? Is that what we want to do?
No, I see no reason to stay where we are.
Do you want to get the others or no? Mordak and the like?
That depends. Do we want to take on Tiber?
Might
We
as
don't have a
well.
choice.
There's just about no one else left to go. We're all in the castle anyway, might as well.
So,
So we're getting ready to go in then, huh?
what would you guys like to do?
Head back
I
to the
have
castle.
to change spells.
Okay. So, the four of you, Gilgamesh, Suna, Rem, and Dayrin, begin walking, going through the streets of Foremount.
I'm changing.
I know. This is to
I
keep...
just had to confirm I was being heard. Thank you.
You're changing spells, I know, but this is just to keep it fluid. You guys step through as the long travel time of heading through such a large but still empty city kind of weighs in on you. The shacks broken and just seemingly bereft of life. You guys simply put one foot in front of the other, stepping forward. All of you move in, move forward, and then eventually you make it to the path that leads 200 feet slightly uphill to Foremount Castle. I'd like all three of you, and Darren, to make a perception check.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
17.
All right. It's not hard to see at the top of the castle, sitting, lying on the ballista, as if it were a lawn chair, is a single female form wearing a gray dress, one foot kind of swinging over, lazily lying there. What would you guys like to do?
Does she see us?
She does not appear... Well, since none of you are stealthing, or said that you were, as you guys kind of step into this kind of open area and see her, you can see, especially Rem and Suna, with such high perception checks, you can see her head just kind of turn, cock, and look at you guys. Doesn't do anything, though.
And how far away are we?
200 feet.
Do I recognize this person?
What'd you roll for perception?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I will say, albeit the short amount of time you lay eyes on them, and the short amount of time that you knew them for, this, especially with the dress, reminds you of one of the acolytes of the Bird Keeper.
Ah. I believe that's an acolyte of one of the bird keepers.
Ah,
Or is that
shit.
the bird? Yeah.
Here we go again.
What the hell?
So,
She notices us. I'm assuming I can see her too.
yeah. All three of you can see her. All four of you can. let's just soon begin making this connection. What are you guys doing?
And she's sitting by a. You said
The
she's sitting by a
large
ballista, right?
ballista that had shot at all of you, that used to be manned by a Foremount guard, she is laying on top of it, like it was a hammock.
Oh. And is it seemingly intact?
As intact as you guys had left it. It seems to be unloaded, still marking some of the scars from the fire. Yeah. You're not 100% sure whether you'd left it intact or non-functioning.
No, it's functioning because it was shooting at us after I lit it on fire. So that thing works. It's unloaded, but that thing works.
I say we just keep going.
I'm continuing my approach.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
the four of you continue your approach onward as you move closer to the tower side. 150 feet away. 100 feet away. 50 feet away. 30 feet away, you can see the castle doors are open. The gate is pulled up. As she just kind of looks, you hear a soft voice kind of ring out from her throat. We've been expecting you. Pleasure to remake your acquaintance. Shame.
Insight check. This feels sassy as fuck.
Sure. What are you
Dirty 20.
What are you inciting?
I'm inciting how sassy she's being about this because I'm about to be on that bullshit too.
She's looking at you like she's looking at people who are about to die. Not from her, just people marked from death. And as you guys have approached, you can see the gray left side of her dress does remind you of the acolyte of the Bird Keeper. But as she kind of turns and songs her voice down to you, the right side is drenched, deeply red stained.
Huh.
Is that blood?
It does look like blood.
I would be able to smell it.
The smell of dried blood would be present. And with those perception checks, you guys kind of... Are you walking through the gate?
I'll take we get to keep the same perception checks you said?
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a look around with that perception check. Just to make sure that nothing's going to jump out the woodwork and touch me.
You guys step through the gate, and you peer around, and it becomes obvious to all of you. There are 3 more similarly dressed, similarly bloodied girls hanging off the back end of the wall, one hand perched, the other hand just simply... So one's twirling her hair, the other one simply hanging her other hand below. All just watching.
Okay.
All of them have at the very least, half of the dress covered in dried blood. You can also smell dirt on them.
My favorite smells. Dirt, blood, small child. I'm gonna give them like a bullshit ass curtsy and say it's good to see all of you in good health. Thank you for being so accommodating. I'm more or less taunting them.
They just stare at you. Tiber's waiting for you. Do you remember how to get to the staircase that leads downwards?
Yeah.
Do I remember?
Yeah, I do. Probably.
The staircase that you guys went to and then promptly turned away from yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
That one. We can lead you if you want, but you won't want us to.
Yeah, I don't want you to.
I don't see why it would be an issue if they did. What's the worst that they can do?
We'll get antsy.
And
Tiber wishes for all of you to be as intact as possible. I do not wish to lie to my lord.
I want to say some bullshit, but I won't. I really do want to. I gotta conserve energy today. All right, we'll make our way around. Let's have a nice long conversation after this is all over.
We won't.
As we're walking away, I'm gonna kind of look backwards and say, "Oh, we most certainly will." And I kind of do want to intimidate.
Sure, make an intimidation check.
Oh boy, I can't wait to do that one. It's a 6, tiny man funny.
And that's what you hear off of this hanging thing as you guys step into the room. You just hear a stilted
They're pretty pompous for people we put down once before.
You step in. Where do you guys go? Are you going to those stairs? Are you going somewhere else?
I'm going to the throne room.
I think it's a good place to start.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go for it.
You all step forth, making your way through, and then the doors open, and all of you are sitting in the throne room, empty. The chair stands abandoned. The guards' bodies that were there, that Zex and Suna had made in their scuffle with Ketal and Tulm, beginning to decompose. And to re-inform you all, since you all do technically know how to get to the staircase, this one technically counts as the door at the end of the hallway. It is the door on the left of the hallway. It goes up the stairs through 2 different hallways and then goes back down another set of stairs. And that stairs continues.
It did mention the stairs, so we should probably go to the staircase, I guess. Also, where's Darren?
I killed him. he's with you.
Why?
To the moon.
He did not transfer, apparently. Don't worry about it. He's dying somewhere else.
He's around.
He's here.
Boing.
In spirit. Maybe literally in spirit.
Gil's hand accidentally slipped and just kind of decapitated him as we were going.
I mean, that's your friend. That's your guilt, not mine. Fucking. What do you mean?
Shit, that's tough.
Tough times don't last. Tough people do.
He obviously was not a tough person.
I mean, everyone's kind of used to being decapitated. Kind of like the biggest, setback of being a living, breathing creature. So we kind of need that. I mean, I'm gonna make my way towards this area, unless anyone has any objections. I don't really have much that I would like to poke around. We've seen most of this place, or at least not most of this place, but like most of like the primary building or something like that?
Something like that. We should definitely head to that area.
I'd rather not go down and do this in his, but
So you guys are moving to the staircase?
Yeah.
All right. First, it sounds hollow and just generally odd as you all make your way up the stone staircase, just and eventually to carpet. As you move your way through the familiar, still unsettling hallways, you all eventually make your way through the two and then start heading down the stairs. And you see sitting, two wolves. As they see their coats dirty, muddy, and filled with blood, they don't seem to pay you any mind as you step down.
Oh.
What are you guys doing? The door is there.
is there a map for this?
Not yet. There's a door. Are you heading down? All the way down.
You know, maybe we should go home. Like, maybe we should just like forget sex ever existed, and just kind of like slip away and be like great farmers. What do you guys think?
Gil's just gonna make his way towards the door.
Okay.
I gotta get
You
him
push
back.
it opens inside. Quietly. The staircase, blackened stone, curls downward into the darkness. Do you head down?
Let's head
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
Keep on.
As all of you step down, we have Gil first. Is it then Suna?
Yeah.
Okay. Rem, are you last, or are you having Darren go last?
We'll have Darren go last.
All right. As you all step down, you can hear your footsteps, leather or not, sounding off of the stone, and then you can hear the sound of the wolves getting up behind you and following you down the stairs.
Do the wolves seem hostile?
They
Or are they
seem
just kind of making sure we don't go back up?
as far as you can see, they're not hostile. As
Are these
far as
just
you can
regular
tell.
wolves, or is there something different about them?
They're not behaving like wolves, but they look like wolves in every sense of the word.
Right.
Are
Like,
their eyes glazed over?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, that's lower than my passive perception, so.
Your passive perception is still pretty good, so what'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
13. It's enough to see they don't look glazed over per se. But you do notice as they open and follow you, you're just kind of glancing over your shoulder. You don't see them blink. Ever.
Well,
Right.
you're dead. Feels like you're dead.
As you
dead.
guys eventually step, the stairs go deeper and deeper and deeper before you know it, you feel like you've gone down maybe 100, 200 feet. And then you can see dim lighting, seemingly torchlit. As it opens, you can see stone brick floor and an opening that seems to go to somewhere else. As you step down and out, it is immediately shown and seen to you that you're on this stone, seemingly overlook of a sand pit. More wolves stand on the stone overlook, and even more then stand in the sound pit. Surrounding 4 different bodies. One of them you immediately identify as Zex. Bloody, chained up, and lashed to a pole. Instead of wearing his normal clothes, his cloak, all of that, he is wearing seemingly what used to be very nice black and gray silk robes that have dirtied, covered in sand and blood you can see that seem to have ran down his left arm. Standing next to him, the familiar forms of a young, dark-haired man, Brolin. And behind him, her hands on his shoulders, in a very supportive and motherly pose, wrapped in Zex's cloak, Ketal, the ambassador. As Ketal is a halfling, it is worthy of note that she barely stands taller than her son, but still does. And finally, in that group, you can see standing off to Zex's left, wearing this long black cloak that seems to cut into ribbons as it goes further down his form. Something he's holding to his side, and a broad grin stretched across his face. Lord Tiber. As one more note, you glance further up, and at the top, northmost side of this chamber, you can see another boy, about 16 years of age, dirty blonde hair, sitting against, almost as if leaning against a wall, a large clay and sand figure. Tiber seems to take in this as well. I can see you came. For your all sake, I'm gonna pull up a battle map. Although no combat has started. This is what you're all looking at. Zex seems barely conscious. Large bags under his eyes. And you have no idea how right his mind is. As Tiber kind of steps forward slightly. It is a pleasure to meet you on talking terms again. As someone who has been both such a curiosity and such a pain. You have given me some of the most exciting days of my recent years. No doubt. But every man must settle down. Tell me, have you come to accept my terms? for your sake.
I'm assuming this is directed at me.
Yeah. He hasn't looked at anyone else.
Let's go over those terms again.
I am considering giving you back your tiefling. However, I do not know if I am quite willing to let him go. However, I am willing to let you take yourselves and go free. I will, let's say, forget and forgive the atrocities you have all committed against me. Sure, you've laid waste my men and butchered my barons. However, I cannot get over how much fun this has been. And, as I'm sure you've already seen outside, I have 4 more hopefuls to replace them. Sure, they're not as fun, but they will do just fine for the time being. I do not wish to kill you, Rem. At least, I wish to kill you the least. But if you do not pick up your bags, take your cart, and leave, this will end badly.
Can I whisper to Rem real quick?
Sure.
I wanna whisper into Rem's ear. Do you think if we ask nicely, he'll give us Zax back?
I think that would have happened 3 more barons ago.
It's worth a shot.
I'll see if I can bring it up.
All right.
Alright, Tavern. I've heard your conditions. And, I know they favor you very heavily, but these conditions don't exactly align in my interest as well, you know? The nature of an agreement is that both parties benefit, and as it stands, I don't benefit from this.
You can keep your life. You can keep the 3's lives beside you. Is that not a gainful offer?
But I also lose the lives of everyone that traipses their way near your kingdom. I disrespect the lives of everyone that you have slaughtered. I on a fundamental level, I lose here. Rather I live or rather I die. I'm taking net losses here.
Well, everyone else must lose from time to time.
And yet, I see one positive outcome here.
Do you, lizard?
Oh! Oh! He knows about the lizard joke.
I'm the man that's gonna take your head. That's who.
Got him.
His mouth
Yo, what did you
opens,
do?
this deep-throated cackle. Are you? The way I see it, I will first start. If you do not heed my offer, first I will start with the one who is the biggest thorn in my side. Your friend, and he gestures to the right, over to the tied-up, bloodied Zex. I will freeze him, slowly, surely, watching every bit of skin break, every bone crack. Then, as you are so brave, I will burn you slowly as well. Then I will decide what to do with the other two. I'm sure if nothing else, their blood will come to good use. Especially yours,
He's gonna
Rem.
slow bake you like a roast.
Especially yours. Do not waste my time. I'll say one final note of clarification to you all. This top part is about 20 feet high, so while you're on the rocky portion, you are 20 feet elevated. To warn you.
Okay.
So, what will it be, Rem?
Are there stairs going down?
There are not.
I'm just going to start laughing. Like, loud, obnoxious. I can do the laugh right now if you want.
Go for it if you want to.
It's just like a hearty, like, oh, Tiber. I thought you were a lord, not a jester. You got jokes though. You know there's only one way this is gonna go. You knew that the moment that we came here, you knew that the moment that you stationed 4 small girls, of which I've already put in the ground once, is your doorman. We understand that it's going to be what it's going to be, and you know, if this doesn't go in my favor, I hope you choke on my blood, you fucking tyrant.
Let's see. As you watch the hand that has stayed close to his form kind of works its way out of the cloak, drawing what seems to be a thin piece of wood. As he holds it, looks at it for a second. Let's see how you all smell burnt. And he whips it towards you, and I'd like all of you to roll initiative.
Is this a projectile that I can catch with my gloves?
You'll find out.
That's not the worst initiative count. But did you know that you get advantage on initiative rolls?
Do I, huh?
Did you know that you have advantage on like initiative rolls?
Yeah, I've known that for a while.
You never brought it up. But you were always like really high in the order anyway, so it was never a thing. But I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
And I'm gonna be very high in the order again.
Let's see.
Not to a minute.
So I've got first. I'm gonna roll Darren's. Darren got a nat 20. Fuck, he might beat you.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck managing all the fucking HP here.
20. It's actually not that bad.
These goddamn pelts. So many pelts. We're gonna be rich.
Money.
So much motherfucking money.
Okay.
If you just add more pelt, does the armor get better?
I don't think that's how it works, because eventually you just get bogged down.
I put in all my clothes at one time. TSA can't tell me to take them off, and I can save a mortgage. If I put all the pelts on at one time, they won't rot. It's the rules. I'm wearing them. Now's a good time for.
Oh,
This is as good as it gets, right?
Definitely.
Hope you guys enjoy my gruff nature at the end of the speech. I worked really hard in it. The 3 seconds it was formulating in my brain.
Alright. Do I have it? Yeah. I needed
Roll some more dice just to be sure.
just to be sure. Okay. I'll have it
Just
on
roll a couple more
standby.
dice.
Alright, so 25 to 20.
21.
Alright. Kicking it off. Darren and Goo. So no one else. 25 to 20. So 20 to 15.
16.
16. 15. He is alive.
oh my god.
Can you look? I at the end of the stream, we have to show everyone the video that I've been playing. Literally, like for the past 5 sessions.
Oh god.
Since we've been here.
Y'all gotta calm down.
We
Alright.
watch this video
15 to
before every
10.
stream.
12.
12. You are not last.
Oh fuck.
There's a lot of shit in this initiative.
Yeah.
How many points to make this situation go away?
Infinity.
That's a possibility. I have a lot of points.
Dude, I guess I can't really add to your points, but I have.
How many J coins do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.5k.
I have 75.4.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my
5,
god.
6. Okay, so as this happens, everything just kind of begins to slow down as you watch Tiber whip out this small wand, and you see Brolin beginning to lift his hand up. Darren, with his natural 20, is gonna go first, and he is going to. He's just gonna jump. He's gonna roll an athletics check. He's fine with a 25 as he hits the ground, takes no fall damage because he's a monk, and is going to run here. Bonus action dash, and then he's going to take the dodge action.
The man has some brains after all. Oh.
All right, that's Darren's turn. Gil, you hit number 2. You see the wolves growling behind you, and to your left, you see Tiber whipping this out. Everything kind of slows down. What are you doing?
Like, slows down in like an adrenaline kind of way.
In the
and, like, a
adrenaline
natural
kind of way, not in the actual kind of way.
Okay, good.
Does it seem that these wolves are hostile?
Yes, it seems that they've turned hostile.
I'm gonna turn around. Okay, first, I am going to giddily click my heels.
Okay. Use your bonus action to click the heels. You start moving
And then I'm
faster.
going to I'm gonna rage as well.
with your action. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Technically be the bonus
And
action
then-
rage, but whatever. Yeah. No one cares.
It works out.
Bonus
And then I'm
action
gonna
rage,
move back to
action
the wolf,
boots.
and I believe,
You have one swipe.
yeah, and then I still have hasted action, yeah, to mace this wolf in the face.
Makes this boy.
So let's see how it goes. It went incredibly. That is a 26 to hit.
26 definitely hits. As you
It's
bring out this
actually,
great
no, it
sword.
missed. It's a flail.
Oh, flail, right. You don't use a great sword anymore. Because you're
No.
using...
AC is 6. And you're...
Yeah.
Okay. Damage time.
Yeah. Because you... use specifically Willet's flail now.
Because it's really good.
Because it's fun.
It's fun. It's great. Plus that. So that's 12 damage.
12 damage.
Bonk.
You watch as this mace comes down and just splatters the dog. It's
It's
just
dead.
it's just fucking like a gusher's pack.
Oh god.
That's your turn.
I guess.
Unless if you wanna move.
Ooh. I take opportunity.
Yes, you will.
I'm gonna
Do
just
you
free
think this
action.
thing can hit you?
Probably not. I'm just gonna free action. Say, hey Rem, just deal with this other one. So I move 10 feet. So I still have 70. So let's go back.
Okay, attack of opportunity.
It can.
Did you
Yeah, it
reckless
can
or
take
no?
its opportunity. No.
Okay. It is going to try to bite you. That is a 21 to hit.
Rem, you fucking lied. No, that hits.
Look. Listen.
So,
Listen.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
What the dog doing?
Oh, what?
What?
Okay. The thing, I'm like, that's like the best stat that I
Best
have? Question
possible
mark?
thing, yeah. It's what it does.
I got a 24.
Okay, you're able to get away from it, but you do take 6 points of piercing damage. But you're raging, so it's half to 3.
Oh,
As it tries to grab your
no.
leg and pull you to the ground, but you're able to just kick it off.
And then I'm going to jump down. Acrobatics?
This would be acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm definitely breaking my knees. That's an 8.
8. You fall. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall, and you fall prone.
Okay.
You just
I
hit,
have-
your legs give out, and you hit the ground.
I have exactly half my move. No, I have more than half my movement because I went down and then I went back. So I'm gonna use half of it to get up. So I'm at 60 feet right now, and then I can go another 20. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
Okay.
God, I'm so fast.
So that's your turn.
So funny.
All
That's
right.
20. Yeah. Yeah. No, that is literally everything.
Okay. So, that being Gil's turn, it is now Brolin's turn. As his hand whips out, you can see a familiar ring on his hand as he begins crackling. It begins crackling with lightning energy. And he is going to cast through the ring Call Lightning.
Oh.
And he's going to cast it. Oops. Right here. This lightning ball kind of forms slightly up in the air, and you see false arcane clouds glowing with blue light. And I'm going to check real quick. I believe the first one is going to go for Gil. So, it's got a range. As it cracks down,
I think
I need you to make a
might cover this
dexterity
entire
saving
room.
throw. Gil?
You said Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Can he see it?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can. You can see the
Hell
cloud
yeah.
very well.
That's advantage, baby. I've never needed it more. That is a 19.
19.
Failure.
Failure.
I'm
Take
pretty
30
sure.
damage.
No, I'm pretty sure that saves.
I sure hope it does. That's a pretty good roll.
Pretty sure it saves, so I'm just gonna say it does. Because Zax, I need your DC because it's your spell.
Yep.
So you take half of 10, 19, half of 22, so 11 points of lightning damage.
Shit.
No, that's magic.
Yeah. No, but he saved on the throw, so he takes half of it.
Okay. So the
Oh,
11
wait.
is it-
Wait.
The 11's
ooh,
not
ooh.
halved.
Mm.
The 22 is half to 11 because you succeeded.
Call grandpa. Call grandpa.
Tiber is still throwing out a spell, isn't he?
He is beginning to. He has not done it yet, as it is not his turn.
How bad do I think that can get?
On a scale from 1 to 10, I'd say genocide.
Okay, I'll take the
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Rem, it's your turn.
I'm gonna come out my 50 feet. So, oh, someone mark that for me, please. I'm very slow. Right. And oh, how bad do I want to get into it? I'm going to launch a first level guiding bolt at Brolin to break his concentration.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 16.
16 just hits.
God, God in heaven. Oh, divine lady. I say this with the utmost respect.
You
Shit spoggers.
throw this out from your broom as it curls and coalesces. It slams into Brolin.
12. It's 12.
12 points of damage.
Radiant damage.
And he's gonna make a
The con-
con save.
Fail.
That's a 15. He's good. He grunts. He grunts and he just manages to hold it off. All right. Is that your turn?
So since I'm like 50 feet in the air, or 20
feet in the air.
I'm 20 feet in the air. I could get to like right here with spiritual weapon, right? Something like that. Is that how that
Yeah.
theorem works?
That'll be good.
Something like that. Let's keep that in mind, but we're not gonna do that.
All right. So, it is now Tiber's turn. As Tiber whips forth, looking between you and Gil, and then just seems to cut the difference as a bead of red energy hits the ground in between the two of you, and as Tiber is going to cast Fireball.
Rude.
I would like
I'm
both
20
of
feet
you.
in the air.
Yeah, and it can hit you.
This is
I'd like
why
both
I
of you to make dex
saved
saves.
This is why I save the grandpa. Can I, JC?
You can see this shit, yeah.
Yes!
Where does it land?
3, 4,
Nat 20.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nat 20? That saves?
Mhm.
Ram, what you got?
Probably death.
Are you within 20 feet of me?
Oh yeah, dead as shit. 7.
7.
So it's a 20-foot
Failure.
radius. Where did it drop?
So it is dropping here. Let me ping it. Here, so it can rise and hit you. But so it is also 20 feet of Gil.
Alright. He's just being annoying.
So you are within 30 feet of me. Perfect.
So, he dropped this one at 4th level.
It was nice knowing everyone.
So, 11, 14, 16, 20, 32, 35 points of fire damage.
To Rem?
It's full, yes.
What if, now hear me out on this one. What if it wasn't 35 points of damage?
How high in the air is Ram?
20 feet in the air.
That's out of 30-foot range of Gilgamesh.
You're unconscious right now. Go back to bed.
Is that not how Pythagorean theorem works?
No,
He's 20 feet up from right there as well.
Damn, so I can't.
You can stop
shield Rem,
yourself, but you can shield
I mean,
yourself.
It's just see within 30 feet.
Yeah. But it is 25 feet horizontal difference, 20 feet
And then
vertical.
20 feet vertical difference. Okay. Fine. Then I'll. What if I didn't take the 18?
So,
It is 18, right?
I believe so.
Because you said 35.
35 halved is 18, so yep, you can shield yourself to neglect some of that damage.
So what if I only took 7 damage?
Okay. As it Rem, you're shaken as James jails my red d20.
shaken and stirred. What the fuck do you mean?
And Tiber just kind of and that is his turn. Zex, it is technically your turn. You are restrained.
Am I still that thing? Do I have any?
You're not. He hasn't told you to do anything. You're just kind of there. You haven't gotten any messages necessarily.
So I guess I'm holding my action for messages to come in.
Okay. Suna, your turn.
Okay.
What happened to that thin wooden stick that got chucked out? What?
He pointed the stick,
What?
and then a bright line of red emanated from it and shot, and fireball exploded.
Oh, I thought you said he threw it. I was like,
No.
Well, I guess I'll jump down.
Okay. Make
That
a
takes-
athletics or acrobatics check.
We'll go acrobatics. 17.
17. You're okay. You take 6 damage rounded down to 3 since you made it. From just impacting.
And that takes half my speed?
No. You just used that 5 feet to drop down. You did not lose
Okay.
anything because you did not fall prone.
Okay, cool. And then... Right. Yeah.
the loot for this better be super fucking pog, my guy. I just lost a third of my HP in one hit.
You know, I'll just I'll dash, I guess.
Okay. That's all your turn?
Sweet. Yeah.
All right. As you all make your way onto the field, you hear the sound of soft impacts on the earth as the golem begins moving. Is going to dash. Just
Oh lord, he coming.
that's its turn.
Why would he lift his feet instead of just rolling across the sand?
Is now
Like, he's going knees to
okay.
chest.
Tal's turn. She is going to. That is there. She is going to move forward. And she's going to look up, and Rem, as you kind of dodge away from the fireball and your eyes lock with her for a second, you hear her voice inside your mind saying, "As much of an annoyance as you are, we really do prefer to not kill you. I would like you to leave a wisdom save at advantage."
I have advantage for being a gnome as well, so
Yep.
can I have double advantage?
You do not have double advantage. You just have advantage.
Damn, that's the lowest I could ever go. Does a 17 make it?
Luckily, I believe that's her DC. Yeah, that's her DC. As you feel suddenly compelled to work with Tiber, and then you close your eyes and shake it off, and you feel disgusted by the thought even crossing your mind.
This bitch.
Fuck.
And
Can I respond? Is it a sending spell?
it is not a sending spell. And she's going to move back this way. That's her turn.
Do we have battle music or are we still on Catacomb?
We are not on Catacomb. I'm just playing
I have an update, please.
this. I'm repeating this one. So, with that being her turn, it is Human's turn, as he's going to step, jump up, and run at you all. Hands out and ready. And then is going to... Just going to stick by the golem who's going to dash to that point. Is now the wolves' turns. As jumping and barking behind you, we'll see if these guys die or not. That one fails.
Again.
History.
Fails. Takes 7. Jumps. And falls prone. Gets back up. That's all of it can do. And then the other 4. Success. Runs. There. Takes half. And then another one. Success. Success. Failure. So one of them takes full points, the other 2 take half, but they're all basically just running, trying to get to you guys. Gil, or no, it's now Darren's turn. Darren is going to run up, and he's just going to smack, beginning to hit 4 and 3. I'll move those wolves afterwards, but I just wanted to get their damage right now. So he's going to move up and basically just start pummeling. First one is A 14, which hits. A 14 again. A 15, he's going to flurry of blows for a 11, which does not hit. So one of his 3 does not hit as he whirls around, cracking into a bunch of separate wolves, dealing 9, 11, killing 1, and then slams into the other one for 13, killing that one. And that's where he is right now. Is the end of his turn. At the end of his turn, Tiber is going to spend a legendary action. And he's going to simply switch from the wand to his left hand, and out comes a thin blue ray of frost thrust at Darren. That is a 15, which misses as Darren sees it and wafts to the side. Gilgamesh, it is now your turn.
So if I kind of weave my way around, I can mess homie up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna like take my movement so it gets around the wolf.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'm gonna swing at homie.
All right. Roll to hit.
That is a 24.
24 definitely hits.
Oh. That is 14 damage.
14 points of damage. You crack it into him, and he sees it. You see the flail as it slams into him. He looks at it, and his teeth kind of grit into the snarl as he sees your weapon.
Want to see me do it again?
Go for it.
Oh, this one definitely misses. That is a 11.
That does miss as he sees it, and then as you swing for him with the Geth, he kind of just sidesteps it, and it thuds into the turf.
What if I did it a third time?
Yeah, with your hasted action, go for it.
And got a 28.
That will definitely hit.
Oh. 9 damage.
9 points of damage as you swing and it crack into him.
I have bonus action, but I can't do anything with that. So, yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn. It is now Brolin's turn. As he kind of... and he's going to, as a action, to call down lightning on you, Gil. Make another dex save.
And I can
You can see it.
this, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Oh, one of those just went. Oh, it's in the void now. Oh, no, there it is. We got it. Don't worry.
I'm worrying.
No, dude. No, wait, no, I found it. You said Dex?
Dex.
Oh, I definitely failed. That's a 12.
That does fail.
Even with the advantage?
Even I rolled a 10 and a 3.
Oof.
Fuck.
So,
If we're rolling
oh,
half,
20... 32 points of lightning damage.
How's that possible?
Because it is
what
at
if
4th level.
It's
What
a
if-
third level spell.
That you had in the ring at 4th level.
Yeah, I know, but isn't it only...
No, you
No,
started
you're right.
at
You're
that.
definitely right. You're definitely right. I was looking at the wrong damage.
That's a lot of. That's great damage for 4d10s.
That is
What
really.
if I
It
what
was
if I didn't
a
want to let that
10,
happen?
10, 8, and 4.
Bruh, God does not
Damn.
roll over.
What if I didn't want to let that happen?
Sure.
What if I have some people who have a couple things to say about that? Oh, they don't have much to say.
Grandpa.
So I take a total of, oh god, math is hard. 24 damage.
Okay. As it cracks down, you aren't able to get out of the way, and it runs past your body.
I have a feeling they're targeting me a little bit.
That is Rowan's turn. Rem, it is now your turn.
I am going to. In a. I want this to be a 4th level slot. Might as well. In a 4th level slot, I'm going to point to the sky and dispel magic.
On the call lightning.
Yep.
4th level?
Yep.
Okay, as you point to it and say, fuck off, it just
Cease.
cease. And you watch as the ball of churning lightning disappears.
How about that?
And then I'm gonna move a little bit.
Okay.
Like, let's get like right in here, just a bit.
Okay.
So like right here, I think I said something like that.
Sure.
And then let's move up 5 more feet, so 25 feet in the air.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
So you move to 25 feet.
I can put the text on the board if you want me to.
No, I've got it. I have it in a slot for you.
All right.
I have
I
tabs
get
on
a
all of.
special flying slot.
All of you have a vertical feet slot. Actually, it's just you're the only one that uses it.
Okay.
With that being done, it is Tiber's turn. Tiber kind of looks around. Well, again. When you see this thin red bead once again go out and slam, impacting on the ground, Suna and Gilgamesh, as Rem flew up a little too far. Both of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Isn't that also this guy and the golem?
From
20-foot radius.
he can make it not. If you guys can sculpt your spells how you want it to, he can too.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I just want
There's
to make sure we're all on the same page here.
I don't know if you can see the radius, but he has.
I can.
Yeah.
He can finagle it.
Here's radius. So both of you make
Oh,
dex saves.
I've definitely lost the
13.
entire game. I got a 6.
Okay, so we got a
I just
6.
lost at D&D. It's like completely.
And
the whole
Suna,
game.
what'd
I
you
Did
just
you
roll?
lost.
roll 2 4s?
I rolled a 13.
I rolled a 4 and a nat 1.
Jesus.
So like, I'm pretty optimistic.
So both of you fail.
Woo,
10.
go us.
17. 20. 31.
Well, it was nice
32,
playing with y'all. I hope you
Yeah.
guys enjoyed our time together.
38 points of fire damage.
Jeez.
Dear Lord.
You can't do your ancestors again, can you?
Nope.
How's everyone looking?
Bad. Well, not the worst. Not good though.
All right. So those ones are the ones who failed. All right. Passing over that turn. Suna, it's your turn.
Okay. You know. Okay. I'm gonna move. I'll move right here. It's about 20 feet.
All right.
And then... Oh,
5th level lightning bolt. Fuck the wild magic.
I have the
Ask
table
God
ready.
how he feels about it when you get there.
I'm gonna cast a 4th level
Whew.
Witch Bolt.
On?
Tiber.
Okay. Here we go. Roll to hit.
17.
17 hits. Roll me damage and an extra d20.
Just a d20?
Yes. Damage and then your d20.
Okay. You say so. I am kidding.
Oh shit.
Um,
Suna. First of all, I do need you to re-roll the attack because the attack on Tiber, for some reason, he seems to shift in place and you have disadvantage. As I get reminded of something. So, I'm sorry.
just want me to roll again and
Roll
you
to
just wanna
roll an attack again, basically, because it was with disadvantage. But I just forgot to tell you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So I rolled lower than my original, but was a 13.
I'm sorry. As you cast, for a second you think you hit Tiber, and then it blows through a section of his cloak, and it cracks into the wall.
And you want that other d20?
I want the other d20. I'm sorry, Suna.
Oh, 1.
A 1. Okay.
Ooga chaka. Ooga.
As
ooga,
wild
ooga.
magic naturally happens as you cast forth this, I would like you to roll a d100 for me. Tell me what you get.
55.
55. As you see this as it crackles out from your hand. I need you to add on to the amount of spell slots you know. Add on to your first level spell slots that you can do. Just make a note, because I don't know if D&D Beyond can do this. You have an extra first level spell slot.
Okay.
However, as you look and rack your mind where this extra magic came from, how many cantrips do you know?
Like 4, right?
7.
7. Okay. So, you have Blade Ward, Eldritch Blast, Friends, Mending, Minor Illusion, Poison Spray, Shocking Grasp, and Thunderclap.
Yes.
You realize you no longer know Thunderclap.
Damn.
So just make a note of that. You have an extra first level spell slot, but you no longer know Thunderclap. As you this bolt comes out. And just for the fun of it, the other wild magic activates that you had prepped. Roll me another D100.
Now I realize what you've done to me. 88.
88. Mark, as you suddenly feel a burst of mental capacity within you, Mark, just down on a sheet of paper, you can add your proficiency bonus on any ability check that relies on intelligence.
Okay.
It's big brain.
As you just feel this twing in your brain as the lightning jumps from hand to hand.
Big Brian.
Big Brian, and that's your turn. Unless if you want to do something with your bonus action.
You know what?
If I listen to TLC, Tiber can't touch me.
You know, let's use Quick and Spell and try to hit this dude.
Tiber
Just
again.
with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. The first one is at disadvantage.
Okay.
So just roll the first one with disadvantage. We'll see if you hit, because it's important.
I don't.
What'd you roll?
It's an 11.
11 doesn't hit. Next ray at disadvantage.
Bruh. That's a 1.
Doesn't hit. I don't think you have another ray, do you?
No, I only have 3. Or not 3, 2.
Okay, so both of them into the sand. That's your turn, Suna.
Yay.
Okay. It is now the clay golem's turn as it up to Gil, and it is going to make 2 attacks on you, Gil.
Let's see it.
The lowest one's a 20,
Oh, that definitely hits then.
and the other one was a 22.
Yeah, no, for sure.
So you take, from the first one, 10 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced.
Okay.
And 8 reduced to 4.
Okay.
And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
If you say so. We got a 25 and an 18.
Okay, as the clay starts to stick to you and you just wipe it off really quickly, nothing happens.
Nothing better happened.
All
It
right.
hit me.
How you feeling?
On a scale of 1 to 100,
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling like a 4.
Jesus Christ.
What?
JC, you have hit me with 3 magical spells. What do you expect me to do?
All right, that's the end of the golem's turn. It is now Ketal's turn. She. She's gonna try to make her way to Suna. And she's going to dash right up to you. She can't do anything, but she does dash.
Oh, hello.
Is now Lehman's turn. As he kind of looks very angry at you, Gil, and is going to try and swipe at you twice. He is Does a 15 hit?
No.
Does a 16 hit?
Also no.
All right. As he swipes, you're able to duck and dive out of his attacks. That is his turn. It's now the wolves' turns. These ones move up. They're all trying to bite you. 16, 7, 16.
No.
Last one for 6.
Still no.
Okay, and then this one dashes up to Suna. And the rest of them are going to try and just basically swamp Darren. All right. As there is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks on Darren.
Goodbye, Darren.
17, which hits. 16, which I think hits. Nope, which does not hit. 17 actually doesn't hit. I realize he has an AC of 18. Natural 20 hits. And the other 3, 18 hits, 20 hits, 14 does not hit. So 3 hits, one of them nat 20'd for 8, 9, 10, 12 points of damage. And then the other ones, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15 total points of damage. As Darren's getting nipped out in the heels, and one bites his arm and tries to drag him down as makes a save, and makes the save. So he's not dragged to the ground. With that being the wolves' turns, it's back up to Darren, and he is going to once again just crack his fists along the dogs with 4 attacks. All of those hit, 1 nat 20s. And as we go, that one gets a dog. Gets a dog. Gets a dog. He's rolling almost max damage every single time. Just
one-man Peter shelter.
as he's just whirling around. Tiber is going to try and hit Darren with his legendary action. That is an 18 that just hits as he throws his hand forth and a spell shoots out of it. Darren takes... That's not a D8. 4 points of cold damage. As it cracks across his shoulder.
Accidentally touched the deep freezer while getting the meat.
Gil, it is now your turn. You're surrounded by wolves, a vampiric boy, and a clay golem. What are you doing?
You know, it's a good question.
It's a very good question.
Because, yeah, lay down and accept my fate. I don't So if I leave, I get opportunity attacked
You will
by
get
everything.
absolutely
All six.
obliterated.
All of them get opportunity.
Okay, so if I face this way and I breath weapon,
Sure.
would that hit all three of them? All three of the wolves?
From there, I will say yes.
Then
At
let's
the very
do it.
least, it'll hit 2 of them.
Can you, for the sake of
why don't you
literally
go
me,
diagonally this way, and
Yeah.
then you're guaranteed to hit all 3 of them.
I'll
'Cause
put
I
that there.
can.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So roll your damage. And I'll see if half damage kills them.
bum, 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 bum.
But I will roll it.
Is, let me just make sure I get the dice right. It's 2d10, yeah. Okay.
Only one of them would have made it anyway.
Here it is. Okay. That is the worst damage I ever have rolled ever. 8 damage.
8 damage. All of them are hurt. So that barely kills all of them.
Really?
Yeah. The highest one was one that failed and it had 8 points.
Oh my god.
The one that failed, or the one that succeeded, the only one that succeeded, had 6 health. So it took half. Or no. No, so that one would still be alive. Sorry. That one has
would still be
2.
alive, yeah.
So this one is still alive with 2.
I want to turn around and then hit the. Can I? If I angle this way, can I hit both the human and the golem?
Yeah. So
Let's do it.
dex saves.
Con.
Con saves. So the wolves
At least to my knowledge.
would have been low. What's your DC?
Yeah, con saves. 14.
14.
It's really
So
bad.
it did make it. Both of them make it.
Okay.
With the lowest one being an 18.
Dang, I really suck at this whole damage thing. I only got 10.
10 points of damage, so each of them take 5.
How bad is the golem looking?
That was the first hit the golem took.
Damn. Is Sorcerer Boy looking bad?
The kid who's trying to hit you, or Brolin?
The kid that's trying to hit me. The kid that's diagonal.
He's hurt, but he's not looking bloody yet.
I guess, do I just do it again? Nope, I'll do it again.
You can't do a breath weapon as a haste, I'm pretty sure.
I thought we
It's a weapon
constituted it
attack.
as an attack. Oh, weapon attack.
Weapon
Okay,
attack
then
for
I'll,
haste.
I'll just flail the boy.
Okay.
Oh wow. That's a 28 to hit.
That will hit.
$11 damage.
11 points of damage as it cracks across his form. Just can you hear one of his shoulders kind of splinter. Still there, still mad. That's your turn, Gil?
That's the end of me as everything, but yeah.
All right. That is Brolin's turn. He's gonna move this way. And he's gonna dash to Dayrin.
Stonks.
He looks much bigger than Dayrin for some reason. Ram, it is now
How's
your turn.
Darren looking?
Darren's looking okay. He's hurt. He's hurt. He took a nat 20, but he's okay.
So I'm gonna float down to the ground, touch sand,
Okay.
stand right here,
You've moved 30 feet.
and I'm going to yell, By God's light, I smite you! And I'm launching off that sunbeam. So he has to give me a con save, of which he has disadvantage as an undead, and that dog's caught in the fuck zone.
Okay, roll your damage.
Uh-huh.
Disadvantage. That stopped him from nat 20ing. And it turns it into a 10.
Okay.
Am I taking this damage?
You are not. I believe it is a 5 foot.
No, yeah, it's a 5 foot wide, so it's only him.
It's him and
So,
one wolf. Yeah.
It's 6d8s. So I have 3 here. Give me a second. I'll just open up another
Alright.
bag.
And
if he failed, he's blind.
Yeah.
D8. 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 By God's light, I smite you. That's piss poor damage. So 7, 10, 15, 19, 23 radiant damage.
23 radiant damage.
He's blind. And this
the dog
casting
is
light that counts as sunlight.
dead. The dog is dead.
The dog is dead twice.
Ding dong, the dog died. All right, as
and
it.
I'm casting sunlight right now.
All right.
Like a lot of it.
As it lights up the
60
chamber,
foot
as it
radius of it.
arches out from your hands, you shed light in a 60-foot radius.
It's bright for 30, dim for the other 30.
Okay, so it just needs the bright light is what matters. So you shed bright light for 30 feet, which catches, and as it hits both the Dirty Blonde and Ketal, they kind of just kind of are trying to move away from it.
Okay. And then as my bonus action, let's get that shovel out there in that second level slot.
Okay. Where are you putting it? Who are you casting it next
right
to?
Here?
On Ketal, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a 14. That's probably not going to hit.
14 does not hit as it thuds in the sand next to her.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. That is your turn. Nothing happens right now.
I'll move a little bit. How much more? I have 20
You
feet.
have 20 feet of movement.
I'm gonna come back in the air for 20 feet.
Okay. You go back in the air.
Yeah, that's it.
As this happens, Tiber looks, can't see anything, and you watch as it, as he's just kind of fumbling, he immediately, I believe, because it's on him. Nope, on a new line, so no. He is going to, you watch as Tiber kind of fumbles in his cloak, and he is going to pull out a small, like a small bit of seemingly fleece, and he's just going to rub it and speak into his lips, and you watch as he disappears.
So he's a bitch, is what I'm hearing.
You can still
Is he
tell as he
Okay.
turns invisible that he's still technically there, but he is
Nah.
unseen.
Nah, he a bitch.
So technically, until he hides, you can still see him.
Okay.
But it attacks on him, although already made with disadvantage, will become problematic if he gets his next turn.
Damn, guess we just have to kill him in one turn.
Zex, it is your turn.
All right. So I was going to do something and then this sunbeam messed it up. But I'm going to Healing Word Dayrin.
Okay. As all of you seeing Zex first, just barely in and out of it, all of a sudden snaps into focus, seemingly shaking something off, and then speaks out, and you see Darren's wounds kind of begin healing. Roll your health, or healing?
7.
7.
And then as my action, can I attempt to break out of these restraints?
Sure. Make a athletics check.
$19.
And you're making this a disadvantage because you're exhausted?
Damn it, natural 1.
You pull and tug, nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You can see footsteps as Tiber is taking a legendary action to move. And Suna, it's your turn.
Okay. I would like to use Awaken
I have a
spell.
question very quickly.
What's up?
Okay.
If she used Eldritch Blast, could she target Katal and the wolf by like just turning, or does it have to be in the same direction at the same time?
She can target different things.
It'd be a disadvantage.
Both would be a disadvantage because they're right there.
But you like with it, even though you're firing 2 beams, you could like change directions with them.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You just have
Question
to you have to announce your targets.
But I'm not doing that.
Back to the void.
Back to the void.
I'm using Quicken spell to cast a first level Thunder Wave.
All right.
I need a con save.
The wolf rolled a natural 20. Tal rolled a 10.
Perfect. She failed. The other dog is good, I guess.
Pretty sure it doesn't matter for the dog, but that's okay.
So I rolled 5 damage.
Okay.
Awful. And she's pushed back 10 feet.
Okay. So the dog is still alive.
Yeah.
But as it cracks across her, she is pushed 10 feet away.
Yes.
So she skids across the ground and lies there. Is that your turn, Suna?
No.
I would need you to roll a d20.
Yes. 8.
8, you're okay?
I should really bank on dog dying. You know what? I'll take the opportunity attack.
Okay. Where are you moving?
I'll move 5 feet towards Katal.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Fuck off.
Make a strength save.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you're not knocked prone, however, you do take 9 points of piercing damage. As it bites and rips into the back of your calf and you yank your foot out.
Okay. Now, I'm going to use my action. I'm going to try to hit Katal with Bull Scorcher.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit. Even though she's kind of trying to hold her eyes and squinting, she sees the bright molten red whip crack and she moves out of the way.
That is my turn.
Okay. it is the clay golem's turn. As Gil, you watch it begin to wind up and seems something's happening. This round, it is only making one attack.
Oh.
He's
Gonna be like
powering
a
up his Falcon Punch,
Yeah, I was
bro.
gonna
You're
say, it's gonna be a super attack.
fucked. He powered up his Falcon Punch. It's over.
I will say
Oh.
that is a 21 to hit.
Oh, no, that definitely hits.
14 points of bludgeoning damage halved.
Okay, hold on. So, technically,
Mm-hmm.
just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make my DC 10 con save.
Okay.
I thought the first one. Oh, never mind.
That is a 17. I am at 1 hit point.
Okay, as you crack, it burns. And then it pisses you off.
I'm angry.
As you are angry as fuck.
Okay.
Alright. That is the golem's turn. It is now Ketel's turn. Top of her round, Suna, as you see her standing there, you watch as her right arm that's trying to shield her from this light just begins burning as if she's being held to a flame. And she is going to look over at you and look at Rem, and she's just going to scream, "Stop it!" And she is going to attempt to dispel magic Rem. What level spell is that? She can only cast it at 3rd, so I just need to know what
That's
the
a
DC
6th
is.
level spell.
Okay. So the green dice gets used.
Actually, no. Put that one away.
You did not.
Yep. Put that one away really quick. Roll again.
The dice got rolled. Do you want to know what it
Nah, put
was?
away. Yeah, that's what we got.
Do you want to know what it is?
Sure, tell us.
$15.
Pog!
As Cass, and then her hands begin burning, you see the tips of her fingers light, and she screams. She shakes her hand off. She is going to run out of that as
She's
far
still
as
in
she
the
can.
sunlight.
She's in it, but she's not in the direct. She needs it to be the bright for it to be damaging.
Okay.
So, is now the green dice is in jail. That is her turn. The same thing, a similar story, but with a different person happens with Lehman. As this blonde-haired boy screams, you see part of his face seem to catch on fire. And he is going to try and just make 2 swipes at you, Gil. They're at disadvantage, so that is a 11.
No.
And stopped a natural 20 for a 16.
No.
And he's going to try and run. You can make an attack of opportunity if you want to.
See, now, here's the thing, though. Because if I use that, it's going to use my reaction. You know what I
is.
use my reaction for, right?
Mm-hmm. That's why I said if you'd
I
like to.
ain't gonna attack for shit.
Okay, so you see him running away, screaming, his face alight, when you do nothing. As the hard choices need to be made. Alright, that's his turn. It is now the remaining wolves' turns. Wolf round. So we got the 2 attacks on Gil. With a 6 and a 11.
No. No.
We have Wolfie on Suna. With a 22.
Fuck off.
You take 5 points of piercing damage and make a strength saving throw.
Yeah. 18.
18, you're fine. And then the brigade of wolves pushing aside the dead comrades surround and envelop Dayrin. As there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on Darren. First two, 22 and 22. Second two, 14 and 6. Last one, 25 or 23. So 3 hits. So he takes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 17, 19 total points of piercing damage. And he's looking real bad. All right.
Do I take my turn before Tiber, or?
You know you take your turn before Tiber.
Okay.
However, after that, Tiber is going to take a legendary action. To shoot at Darren. It is at disadvantage. And it does not hit as it the thin blue ray streaks by him and misses.
Is the ray not a C thing, or is it just like a? It's just like a it happens thing.
He can do it, but it's at disadvantage because he is blind.
Okay.
That is his turn. It is now Darren's turn, as Darren is going to look at the wolves surrounding him, look at Brolin, and he's going to crack Brolin across the face, or attempt to. Yeah, that's a 25 to hit. That better hit. And he's going to stunning strike Brolin. Brolin takes 11 damage. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which he gets a natural 1 on. As you watch, he slams Brolin in the stomach, and he just tenses, and he's stunned. He cannot move. And he's going to spend the rest of his turn beating the shit out of wolves. 1 attack on a wolf with a 16 to hit. That hits. Another one with a 15 and a flurry of blows with a 20. With a dead wolf. And a dead wolf. And an almost dead wolf.
One man theater show.
He's literally a flurry of blows just cracking across the nuzzles of wolves. You hear bones shattering and necks cracking as he just blurs through these things. That's his turn. Legendary action after Darren's turn. Tiber is going to move again. And Gale, it is now your turn.
I'm honestly really surprised that I made it through to this turn. Didn't think I would, but here we are. Dear Lord. I guess. I still have 2 breath weapons. I'll breath weapon the wolf and the golem.
Okay. Con save from the wolf. Makes it. I don't think it
Wow.
matters, because that one's at 2 HP. The golem fails, I believe, with a 9.
Oh, well, this isn't going to be the best, because that is 16 damage.
So that wolf, you watch as you across its form, it freezes and then slams into the golem, and you see part of the dirt and clay dry up and fall off its body.
I will take a crack at the golem.
All right.
And ooh. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I'm doing it recklessly.
All right. Get that bitch.
22.
That will hit.
Uh, 13 damage.
13 points of damage. As you crack across its form, you see another chunk of clay slop off to the ground. It's not looking rough yet, but you're definitely starting to get there.
I'll just take my chances, turn around and crack the wolf.
Okay.
Once again, recklessly.
All right.
Uh, 15?
That hits.
Another 13.
As you thud the flail down on it and just splatters.
No, that's all. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm too scared to do anything else.
All right. It is now Brolin's turn. As he is going to lunge forward at Dayron.
I thought he was stunned.
Oh, he is stunned. Thank you. That's why that blue mark is there, and he can't do anything. That's why Dayron did it. Rem, it's now your turn.
What if I told you this was a terrible decision to stay in here? Is this gonna hit Suna?
I believe it just misses, actually. Suna would need to be one square over.
Okay, I'm gonna touch the ground.
Okay.
And we're gonna fire this off again in that line.
Okay.
They're both undead. They make the con save with disadvantage.
All right. Katal rolled a 19 and a natural 20. So she's good. Tiber rolled a 17 and a 19 for a total of 21.
They both pass, but they still take half. That's 8, 10, 15, 20, 23, cut in half, 11, I guess?
Okay. As it scorches through both of them.
How did you cast it again?
Sunbeam has a concentration of 1 minute. I can keep firing this thing.
So the
Interesting.
light's still there as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hmm.
Is that your turn, Ren?
Really quickly, when JC forgot that Roland was stunned, the only thing that came to mind was the goddamn, Subway meme, how you mad you made the damn sandwich.
So, is that your turn,
I
Ren?
start my bonus action, of which I'm going to cast, in that 3rd level slot, Mass Healing Word.
All right.
So I'll get some, Suna gets some, he gets some, he gets some, you don't get any.
Aw.
Do you need it?
Oh.
He looks fucked.
Mass Healing Word is 60 feet or is it 30 feet? I think it's 60, right?
I can pull it up right now.
I'm
Mass Healing Word is 60 feet.
Okay, yeah, so everyone's getting some. Everyone's touching the sun. And that's only for 6, but everybody gets 6.
Yeah, nice.
So you cast this out, everyone's wounds patch up just so ever slightly.
And then I'm gonna float 30 feet back into the air.
Okay.
And then I'll move 20 feet, I guess. So.
Well, you descended 20, and if you're going 30 feet in the air, then that's all your movement.
Yeah, I forgot I was 20 feet up. Yep. Alright, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. It's now Tiber's turn. As he does have to make a con save to see if he does hold concentration. as he is going to move this way. And
Is he still blind from the last one?
he is
or
not
Is
blind.
it only the one turn?
It only
Okay.
lasts for one. Whew, what does he want to do? He is going to... $30 feet, huh? Oof. That's just out. He is going to point. Well, none of you can see him point, but he's going to point at yeah. He doesn't care anymore. He's going to point right in the middle, and you see another red line emanate from seemingly nowhere. Gil, the Golem, the Wolf, and Suna all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Can I?
I'm touched to the ground too. Did he go back up?
Rem went 30 feet up. Rem is fine.
Oh, my bad.
There's a reason I keep going up here.
Can I see it?
Absolutely. The
Hell
Golem
yeah.
somehow succeeds. The Wolf somehow fails.
Well, boys, it was nice playing with you.
You get to
Gotta
make it again. The
I-
the relentless thing.
Yeah, no, I know, but yeah, no, I got a 4.
4. That's a
My
failure.
My 2 dice was a 1 and a 2.
Jesus Christ, Gil.
I
Suna, what'd
got
you
an
get?
11.
11
11.
fails.
Yay.
8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. 23, 29.
Stop counting.
30 total points of fire damage.
I don't think it matters if I spirit shield this or not.
No, I think you just have to make your con save.
Yeah, if I passed, it would have mattered. But yeah, right now, no. Okay, well, con save time.
As it
Oh. You're kidding.
no.
Rolled a 14.
That's exactly what I did.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm down for the count.
All right, Suna, are you still up?
Barely.
All right, as Gil goes down. Tiber kind of, you just see the wand that's barely visible, and then goes back to being unseeable. As Tiber's turn, Zex, it is now your turn.
How's Tiber looking, by the way?
You can't see him; he's invisible.
How's he sound?
He sounds fine. Sounds like Tiber.
Can I attempt to break out of these restraints?
Yeah, is your
Yeah.
action. Athletics check with disadvantage.
That is okay. 19.
19 does not make it.
Really? Okay, bonus action, healing word Darren again.
Okay.
This time it's in second level. Ten heals.
10 heals. All right. As Darren kind of re-energizes and honestly no longer looks like shit. That's your turn, Zex. Suna.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try once again hit K12 with Full Scorcher.
Okay.
Already off to a better start. Has a 24.
That sounds like a hit. Are you grappling or doing damage?
I'm gonna grapple.
All right. So you grapple. And anything else you're doing?
Yeah. I would like to quicken spell.
Ooh.
Where am I? That's fine. I'm going to quicken spell. Let's do a third level witch bolt.
Oh shit. Okay. On who?
K-Tall.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so roll your attack.
Is that just normal?
It's just normal. Grapple doesn't give you advantage. She just can't
Okay,
move.
I just wanted to double check.
Woo!
Guys, you're not gonna believe this.
I'm ready.
I just rolled a 1.
Oh! You're holding on to it, but she jerks, and your left hand spirals outwards, and it impacts the rock. Roll for wild magic. It's the clay creature's turn.
You got a 9.
9, you're okay. Gilgamesh, you're down. The creature didn't get to wail on you like it wanted to. It's gonna stand underneath Rem, and its arms are just moving around in a circle.
He's activating his devil trigger.
That's its turn.
Man about to take off like a helicopter.
It is Tal's turn.
He's gonna blow me out of the sky.
I do believe she can't. Well, she can do stuff. She's just grappled. She's going to try with her last one, her last dispel. Stop it! And it's going to try and dispel you, Rem. Blue dice. Dropped. She gets to add... Is it enough? That is a 13. Not enough. It is not enough to dispel, as it fails once again. And she is stuck. And that is Ketel's turn. Tiber is going to use his legendary action to throw a cantrip at Suna. It's a 21 to hit, Suna.
Okay.
That is 3 points of cold damage.
And with a slight smile on my face, I go down.
Ah. All right. Is Lehman's turn. As they're looking. Whew. He's going to start moving this way and dash. Moving towards seemingly Rem. Or Zex. There are 3...
He's moving towards me?
Yep. There are 3 wolves left. Miss on Dayrin. Miss on Dayrin. Miss on Dayrin. Okay. This is Dayrin's turn. Brolin is no longer stunned. He's going to try and smack Brolin across the face, as he did before. Just trying to stun lock him. With a 16 that hits. Dealing 9 points of damage. And he's going to try and stun him. With a 7 that fails, Brolin's stunned again. And he is going to just spend everything that he has to wail on the last 3 dogs. With a 24 to hit. 9. 10 kills. 15 to hit. Almost kills. And a 20 to hit. So 2 of the dogs fall. Crack. Crack. 1 left in Brolin. Skills. Gil, please roll me a death save and send it to me. Brolin is
I would
stunned.
love to.
Rem, it is your turn.
So healing word is range, right? So it's a sphere. So the Pythagorean theorem is a bitch here.
Tell me what the distances are. I'll just
It's
calculate it
60
real
feet.
quick.
But
That's more than enough to hit Suna, more than enough to hit Gil. The only one you can't do is Zex.
But if I moved here, I just can't reach Zax.
You can't reach Zex. You can reach anyone else.
4th level healing word. Rise.
To who?
Get up. Everyone in range of me that's a friend. So me.
Oh, are you
Gil?
doing mass again?
No, yeah, mass healing word. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You just said healing word. I was
Mass
like, oh,
healing
that's
word.
one person.
Look, they're all the same to me. Get up.
So,
If you're down 13 HP, get up.
Gil and Suna, you
I'm
guys
not done with you yet.
both wake up with 13 HP to your name. You guys are prone.
And if I move right on top of Shovel, no, a little bit more than Shovel. So, like right here, which I can reach, right?
Yeah.
I can Pythagorean shoot him with his beam.
Yeah.
They're-
You just can't hit him with the direct sunlight, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Because the sunlight
It's a
goes for
30-foot
30,
radius.
and you're 30 feet
Yeah.
high. So that one won't hit. If you were on the ground, it would hit, but you're not. You're 30 feet high.
Look, he's still making that con save.
He's making the con save at disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
20.
Yeah, that passes, but he's still taking half. That's 9, 10. That's 15, half, 7.
Okay. As he
I rolled 2 2s, 2 1s, a 3, and a 6.
slams across his face, he's going to make a con save. Success to maintain his invisibility. That's your turn, Zex? Or Rem? Because Tiber's up next.
That's all I got.
Tiber kind of looks. He is going to. Oof. You're 30 feet up. He does not like that. What will Tiber do? Tiber is going to, as he looks and he sighs, and you hear, I really didn't want to kill you. And you see a red beam one more time land right on your chest.
How did he hit me with the thing?
He casts Fireball on you.
I am not a point within range.
You are definitely a point within range.
I would like to debate the thing of launching Fireball into the air.
The Fireball has a solid point of which to rest, which is your chest, so roll me a dex save.
would I roll too, or am I good?
They are too high up in the air.
I passed with a dirty 20. Eat your fucking heart out,
Nice.
vampire man.
Awesome. 10, 12. Oh, this shit damage too.
I'm just gonna keep posting the GIF because that's just how I feel as I'm going.
14, 19, 20, 21. 26 total points.
Tab to 13.
Okay.
I have to roll the con save for Sunbeam.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
I passed with a 23.
All right. So, with that done, it's Tiber's turn. Zex, it's back to
He
you.
looks down on me fondly today.
Let's. How far is Lehman from me here? Is he
He's
He's
rushing
still
towards you.
too far for what I wanted to do? I guess I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at him.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom, I believe.
What's your insult?
What's my insult? I was hoping you'd forget because I forgot.
Is Destructive Wave somatic as well? And that's why you can't do it?
I can't tell you why I can't do it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
that is a 13. He failed.
Failure. So that means he gets that disadvantage on his next thing. And he takes 1 damage.
Hell yeah. Don't
How's
you have
taking
2d4
1
though?
damage? Isn't it
Because-
3 at level 11?
Oh, you're right. It is 3. Actually, he's taking 9.
9. That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay, as it strikes into him. That is that. Okay. Suna, you're awake. You're lying prone on the ground. There's bright light everywhere. You unfortunately, you can't focus on the whip. So I actually no, the whip is still holding on to her. It would just be only she just automatically succeeds to get out of it, but it hasn't been her turn yet. So you're still you can still back up the whip and using the action to invoke it if you want to.
That'd be cool. I'd like that.
Okay. Are you gonna use half your movement to stand up?
Yeah.
Okay. So you stand up and you invoke the whip and it glows red hot. Roll your 2d6 fire damage.
6.
6 points as you watch as it burns into her skin. Anything else you'd like to do?
Am I aware of where Tiber is?
You can see the faint form, but it's shimmering. Your attacks would have disadvantage.
What is... Oh. Give me one moment. There we go. What is... Can I get the... Oh, fuck. Can I cast Shatter right here?
Absolutely. What
I can
level?
hit both of them.
What level would you like to cast Shatter at?
5th level.
No, we'll go 3rd, because that's the highest I can go, Rem.
All right.
Is it really? Don't you have a 5th level slot?
I have a 4th level slot that I could have used.
So, con save from
I'm not as cool as you think I am.
Tiber rolls a 20.
Fuck.
Katel rolls a 23.
Do they take half?
They do take half.
Okay. Where's my stuff? 25 half
Okay.
is 12.
12 points of damage. Is it? You see some of the sand fly up. Catel's not looking too good. Tiber is going to make a con save. That barely succeeds, but it still does with a 12. All right, is that your turn? Suna, roll me wild magic if it is.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a 3.
With the variant rules, that is enough.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Where did I put my D1? There we go. There's one of them. 57.
57.
I'm sorry, Rem.
You... Oh, this sucks. As you cast it forth, you kind of, once again, your mind just flashes with a thing of pain, and you lose. You realize that you forget another cantrip. You lose friends.
Okay. Well, that's kind of funny, actually.
You do not get a spell slot, sadly. That one was worse. That is the end of Suna's turn. Tiber is going to take a legendary action to GTFO out of that sunlight. It is the clay thing's turn. As he, steps, he does not notice that Gil is up, because Gil hasn't done anything. And is going to dash to Suna. Can't do anything because it dashed. And that is its turn. It is now Catel's turn. Top of her round, she begins burning and withering again, and she looks barely holding on to life.
What a bitch.
What a bitch!
What a bitch! And she is going to attempt to break out. So, Suna, please make an athletics check. She makes this at disadvantage as she is in the sunlight.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
Roll a 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
She rolled an 11, and she breaks out.
Cool.
She is going to immediately use all of her movement to get over here. Out of the sun. As Rem sends these two scattering. Tiber is going to use another legendary action to throw a cantrip at Rem.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
I know. This cantrip has a range of... I'll check. 60 feet. So
That
we'll
can't hit
see.
me.
We'll see if it can't hit you. 30.
That can hit me. That can hit me.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
All right.
Can I deflect it a little bit with my hand just to taunt him?
Is it?
Flick it away?
Well, don't you have a shield on? It just.
I do, but I want to be really petty about it. Just flick it away.
Well, in order to save your hand from getting frostbitten off, you do hit it with the shield, but you do it in just a full, overblown, way too elegant, just kind of way. Just and it cracks into the ceiling. It's now Lehman's turn, as he is going to run up to Zex. And he is going to say to you, one of you will die and he's going to attack you. First, with his hands. That is a 14 to hit with the disadvantage.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Why does he have disadvantage?
Dissonant Whispers, even though it should have just been a straight roll because you're restrained.
Yeah.
But that hits.
Give it to me straight. I'm no cheater.
Thank you. 14 hits. And...
Well, 14 doesn't hit. 15 is my AC.
Okay, so that one doesn't hit.
You couldn't beat a man lying down.
The other one...
Does your AC change because you have no armor on?
Oh,
I
yeah.
was just about to look at that.
How much? It's just 10 plus dex.
Ooh. Yeah, it hits.
Okay, the bite does not hit you, though, because he only rolled a 12, unless if 12 hits you.
12 does not hit
Okay.
me.
So the claw hits, and you take 5, 6, 7, 8 points of slashing damage.
Does the Dissonant Whispers hit me if it was a 14?
What do you mean, Dissonant Whispers?
I thought you said something about that. Am I wrong?
No, you cast Vicious Mockery, which is why it was a
Mixed up
straight
Dissonant
roll.
Whispers.
Oh, got it. 'Cause it was that's why. I was...
It's okay.
What was
It's
I talking about? I lost my
All right.
train of thought there. I'm
The-
sorry.
He did say Dissonant Whispers.
My bad, then. The last wolf alive is attacking Darren with an 8 to hit, which does not hit.
Kills him.
Spend another legendary action to move again. Then it's Darren's turn. As Darren is going to, tired and just really frustrated, he's just going to ram one into the last remaining dog, hopefully killing it.
Damon's the greatest of all time. He killed
13, which just hits. Kills the
so many
dog.
of these dogs.
Kills the dog. And then his next 2 attacks are going for Brolin. He's stunned. It's at advantage. 24 to hit, which hits. And natural 20. Takes 9 points of staff damage. And 9 points of backhand damage as he just gets cracked across the face. And then he's unstunned. Alright. With this, Gil, you're back alive. You can hear everything. And you're prone. What are you doing? You're no longer hasted.
I'm also no longer raged.
You're also no longer raged.
Is Tiber visible right now?
He is not visible, but as you're looking, you can see footprints in the sand just...
And how long is the range on my mace if I
If you take a free action to
do the
extend it,
thing?
you get an extra 20 feet.
Oh, shit. If I walk over the bodies, is that...
It is not considered difficult terrain. They're dogs.
Okay.
They are feral
Listen, man,
dogs.
I'm just making
No,
sure.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much.
I mean...
Food for thought. You're prone, and your boots stay activated the moment you blacked out.
I'm prone. I forgot
are
about
prone.
that. Okay. That changes a lot.
What are you doing, Gil?
No, what, another 20 feet, which gets me there. I have javelins.
You do? So,
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
you stand up. Takes half your movement.
Yeah, I'm stood up now. And then Yeah. So if it's right there. And now he is 35 feet away.
Okay. Each attack you make will be with disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, let's wait, hold on. If I reckless, would that negate the oh, it's melee weapon attacks, never mind. Okay. Yeah, one javelin at disadvantage.
Okay.
Wow, apparently javelins are not my thing. I got an 11.
Does not hit as it into the sand.
I want to do it again.
Okay.
Here we go. Unnatural 20.
That will hit.
So that is D6. Okay. Well, okay, there that goes. God damn it. I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game.
It's okay.
It's 5 damage.
Okay, 5 points of damage. All right. So it sinks into you.
It doesn't matter. I didn't rage beforehand, and if I rage now, it's not worth it.
Don't you have like the little cooldown before the next one?
There is no cooldown.
Like you have the turn you rage, and then by the end of the next turn you have to do something?
I went down, and so that turn cycle went through.
However, fails the con save. And is now visible. As it sinks into his back and he turns around and looks at you.
How's he looking now?
You can see as he pulls the javelin out, there's a small spurt of crimson blood. Out of everyone on the field, he probably looks the best, actually.
Not for much longer.
Better not be for much longer. I guess that's my turn.
All right. It is now Brolin's turn. As Brolin is going to try to kick the shit out of Dayrin.
Dayrin's unstoppable.
That's a 20 to hit Dayrin. Not a natural, but...
Dayrin's still unstoppable.
The slash, he takes 4, 5, 6, 7 points of slashing damage. And then with his other attack, he's going to try and bite him. With a 12, which misses as he kind of gnashes out of his teeth. Dare just smacks the side of his face. Just... That being said,
miss me with that gay shit.
as Brolin's turn, Rem, it is now your turn.
My fury cannot be quenched. Sir, get your ass back here. Now.
Oh.
Make that con save, bitch.
All right.
With disadvantage.
He is going to spend his last legendary resistance to succeed, because he rolled a 2. And I will now inform you that he's been making the majority of his saves, actually, especially for Sunbeam, with his legendaries. I just didn't want to tell you, because I'm like that.
That's fine.
But that's his last legendary resistance.
Thanks for telling me. He still takes half. Oh, and this would have been such like decent damage too. 7, 10, 16, 18, 20, 25, halved into 12?
Yeah.
12 points of radiant damage.
And then we're going to bonus action our shovel and have it beat that golem's ass.
All right.
23.
That will hit.
You are strong, Tiber, but I am beyond strength. That's 9 damage.
9 points of damage as it
Okay.
cracks into the back of it, barely moving. That's Rem's turn. It is now Tiber's turn.
Shoot me.
Tiber immediately, you see his skin beginning to blister and fall away as he looks up. You little shit. Moves directly underneath you and his hand goes up and clenches. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
And the range of this spell is 30 feet.
It's a con saving throw?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Will it... 23!
That's a success. So you'll take half damage. As you feel or trying to resist, you feel water being pulled out of your system
Oh, I know this.
as he blights you. 12, 15, 16, 21, 26, 31, 39 points of damage, halved, to
19.
19.
On a scale of 1 to 93, I'm at 32.
Okay. And you
So I'm at a
watch
third. What's
as his
status?
cloak, which had stopped, begins moving again.
Con save on Rem.
Con save for Rem.
I passed with another 23!
Good job. As his
This guy
bonus
really
action,
likes me
you
today.
watch as Tiber takes a small bottle out and drinks. As yeah,
Is it a potion of healing, or is he just drinking like liquor?
it does look like a potion of healing.
I thought that didn't work on undead.
Let me check. Because if it does, he won't do it, and he'll drink something
I know
else.
healing magic doesn't work on the undead, but I'm unsure if like healing potions would. I know they don't work on constructs.
Doesn't work on constructs. Does not say anything about undead.
Fair enough then. Pop off.
Man.
I've never seen one do it.
Well, he's more than the average
I would
bear.
debate that a lich couldn't do it because it has no stomach for it to go to.
That's fair. Tiber has a quite a stomach, though. That's shit healing, though, so don't worry too much. Okay. And that moved 10, so he's going to move 20. Oh, Gil's there. He's not happy. Oh, God.
You see, have you been keeping track of my sunbeam?
How many rounds you've had? Yeah.
I'm at 5 or 6.
5.
Okay.
He's going to move there and climb 5 feet up the wall. So. That is his turn. Zex, your turn.
So I want to try and persuade Lehman, but I have to say something, right?
Yeah?
Okay. Rachel defected and joined us. From what she was saying, it seemed like you guys had a pretty close relationship. Is that reason enough for you to maybe join us instead of going with Tiber?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
20.
Dirty 20. You see him kind of shake his head a bit, and he just looks at you. And you see a small bit of drool going down his face. You think I'm gonna give up the chance to kill the man who killed my father? Not a chance.
Shit! Was that my action?
That is your action.
I'm just fucked, then. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. That was a good try. Just didn't quite work. Okay. Suna. At the top of your turn, Tiber's going to use a legendary action to climb 15 more feet. And 20, 25, 30 to get out of that. Suna, it is your turn. There's a big golem right there.
There sure is. Yeah. Oh, I'm just aiding this for time. What do I have left? Nothing. I use a first level slot
Okay.
to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. Con save. Natural 20 from the golem.
And 10 half to 5.
Okay. As it slams across the forum, you see a bit of dirt and just kind of cracks its head and looks down at you. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna regain some points.
Okay. Roll for wild magic.
Yeah. A 4.
Nothing happens. All right.
I'll burn a second level to gain 3.
Okay. You watch as the creature begins winding up again. In this turn, it will only make one attack. That was almost a natural 20, and then it rolled to a 2, so that is 10 to hit.
Nope.
Slams down on the ground. That's its turn. It's now Ketel's turn. Ketel is going to run over here and is going to make 2 attacks at Darren with a 11 to hit and a 10 to hit. Wow, they've really slacked in the end. As Darren's able to parry out of the way of her as well. Lehman's turn comes. Tiber is going to spend another legendary action to cast a cantrip at Rem. As you see, his finger points out and that is a 10 to hit. God. Perfect miss. Lehman's going to make 2 attacks on you, Zex, first with his claws.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to try and bite you with a 12.
No.
All right, as you're able to move your neck out of the way as it snaps into the board.
Does he get advantage because I'm tied up?
He did.
Okay.
As his turn, wolves are all dead. Tiber is going to spend one more legendary action for his turn to cast another cantrip at you, Rem. That's a 12! Can't do shit. Tiber's scared to death, apparently.
I'm gonna post it one more time, okay? Last time.
Last
Until the
time.
end. I'll do it one more time at the end, but
All right.
it's legit just how I feel.
It is now Darren's turn. As he is going to crack. Oof. Ketel's looking rougher than Brolin. So he's going to try to swing for her. 3 attacks. Natural 1 first. So she's going to make an attack on him. That will hit with a 25. will do, as he punches at her and she grabs and sinks her teeth into him, it'll do 5 points of piercing damage. And 9 points of necrotic damage. And Darren's looking bad. His second attack was a natural 20. So he does 13 points of bludgeoning damage to her. And then his last one was a 23 to hit. So he does 10 points of damage to her, and you watch as it cracks her across the face, and she hits the ground hard. Move the dog. But Ketal goes down. Gil, it is now your turn.
This man,
He did.
he just out here being a bitch.
He did. He do be like that.
So there's no way I can flail, because like the stone is up 20 feet.
Flail
isn't
has
it?
a range of 20 feet.
Flail has a range of 20 feet, and the golem has not moved off the ground. The golem doesn't fly.
Oh wait.
You just can't hit Tiber because the thing is 20 feet and he's over it.
The wall's 20 feet high, isn't it?
Yes.
Fuck. That's so unfortunate.
You should be able to smack the golem at the very least.
That's kind of what I'm gonna think to do. I think I'm gonna kitty corner myself with a shovel.
All right.
Unhook the flail and do big range attack.
Crack. Roll to hit.
So what if I just like decided to not tell you what I got and like roll like a different number or something?
Did you get a natural one?
Yeah.
Okay. This is ranged,
Range to hit.
and I do not think he has a reach of 10 feet. I will check.
I hope not.
He has a range of 5 feet. He cannot do an opportunity attack on you. Roll your second attack.
Okay. I mean, I guess this makes up for a natural 20.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Okay, time to roll lots of dice.
Please do.
Whoa. Oh, this man is in for an ass beating. Okay.
What you get?
Okay. So that's you know, if my brain would just work once, just one time, is
Just
all I'm asking
Once
for.
would be good, yeah.
It would be nice, but no.
Barbarians have to
I
add
gotta-
for some reason.
It's not even that. I forgot to rage again, and that's upsetting.
Oh, yeah.
That's 2 times. No, I got a
Addition to retcon.
28, I think.
28 to hit or 28 damage? That's 28
Damage.
All right, as it
I think that's
cracks
max damage.
across the form. Would you like to rage as your bonus action now?
Wouldn't it just go away?
It would go away
something this
if he doesn't hit you. He might hit you. He might try to hit Suna. You don't know.
Does he seem particularly interested in Suna, or have I caught his attention?
You have seemingly caught his attention.
I want to rage, and then can I also use that for intimidation?
You cannot in the same turn, but you can hit it really like menacingly, and you see him turn over towards you and just move to hit you. At the end of your turn?
Perfect. Yeah?
All right. Berlin's going to make 2 attacks on Darren. With a 15 that misses, and a 23 that hits with his bite. Darren takes 4 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic. And you watch Darren fall. He sinks his teeth and rips away. Darren's form stands there stunned for a second and then hits the ground. All right. Rem, it is your turn.
As much as the things behind me are troubling me on a very deep and emotional level, I have no choice. Make the con save!
All right.
With disadvantage!
Disadvantage. That is a 13.
That's a failure! He's blinded and takes full damage. 8, 18, 19, 23, 28 damage. And he's blinded. And I'm recasting Spiritual Weapon as a 4th level slot to beat his ass.
All right. Is it in front of him? Make the attack.
I have advantage
Because he is blind. Absolutely.
I rolled 2 5s.
I don't think that hits. 19 to hit?
It's a 19. But it was a vibe. I want it here, actually. Like, in front of him.
Okay.
And as my free action, I want to yell, someone help Zex so that he can help Darren.
Okay. That's your turn. Is
And
now.
you know, I have a little bit more movement. I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get like right here.
All right. As you move, Tiber takes more
I lied to
searing,
you. Right there.
more searing damage from this. And he is going to cry out, and he is going to look at you very, very angry.
He's blind.
Yeah, I know. He's blind. He can't do that. Can't do that. He is going to... He's in a pickle. He is going to try and run. He is going to move here. And then he's going to dash up the stairs. Disappearing from view. All right. That's his turn. Zex, it's now your turn.
I'm going to try another persuasion. Look, I don't know who your father was, right? I've killed a lot of people. But I will tell you, every single person that I have killed has been a bad person. And look at Tiber. Tiber just abandoned you here, right? Ketal is on the ground dying. And clearly your day is lost. What good will killing me accomplish? You will only either be captured or killed yourself. Help us, and we might be able to do something for you.
Okay. Make a persuasion. Disadvantage.
$19.
It's just... it sucks. He's just
I'm
looking.
trying.
I know,
really
I
fucking
know,
hard
I
here.
know you are. I know. As he's just like, you see him just like, he's angry. He's snarling. There's snot pouring down his face, now mixing with tears as he's just lunging. This is someone who is terrified and angry and hateful. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's okay. This is what it is.
It is now Suna's turn.
Huh. It sure is. I'm gonna run up. I'll take opportunity attack. I'm gonna run up right here,
Okay.
disappearing into the dogs.
Yeah, running underneath the dog. All right, he'll take a swipe at you. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, as it
That'll hit.
you hear it just crack and then push into your back. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Hold on. Hold
What
on.
do you got, Gil? Come on.
So, has the golem taken his turn yet?
He moves normally after Suna.
So it's Suna's turn now, and then it's going to be his turn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He'll basically
You said-
crack Suna like right here.
14 damage?
14 points of bludgeoning.
Suna, how bad are you looking right now?
Awful.
Awful and I can take. I have some people who have to say some things about Suna taking damage.
Okay.
Well, they don't have a lot to say. That's only 8.
So 8 is negated. So Suna, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a little bit better.
And make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. 17?
17, you're okay. So you can keep running.
Wait. Can I use my action to medicine check Darren?
You can. Roll me a medicine check.
5?
5. You're trying to stop this like just gout of blood that's pouring out of his neck, and you can't seem to stop it. Berlin's right
Okay.
5 feet away from you, just looking at you.
And then I'm going to quicken spell. A second level witch bolt at Boingo Boingo over here.
Okay.
I don't remember his name. He's got a name for sure. How's a 24?
That sounds pretty good to me. That hits. Roll your damage.
14.
14. It's chained to him, and roll your wild magic.
18.
18. Nothing happens. All right. As you cast it out, it chains onto him, and he kind of reacts and just... Ah! He's focused. Yeah, he's real focused on Zex. That's the end of your
Can I use my
turn?
free action?
Hmm?
Can I use my free action?
To do what?
To yell at Gil to help Zex.
All right. After Suna's turn, it is now the Clay Golem's turn. It's going to lumber up to you, pieces of it slong and falling off, still whirring, and is going to make attacks on you, Gil.
Well, let's see
As
if
it
my
has-
calculations were correct.
Well, one of them was an 11.
Doesn't hit.
One of them was a 17.
Doesn't hit.
One of them was a 21.
No, that hit.
Okay. As it whirlwinds into you, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Make your con save.
I'm fine. 20. No. 19.
Okay. As you watch as that whirlwind comes in, and then it slows down again. All right. That is its turn. Cattell is going to make a death save. Okay. Lehman, on his turn, is going to just spit and snot and tears running down his face. He's going to make 2 attacks on you, Zex.
He's not saying anything.
He's angry. 20 to hit
Angry
with
boy.
the hands.
Yeah, 20 hits.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And with the bite, that's a 17.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing.
I am down.
Okay. Hit point max is reduced by 9, but as he bites into you, it tears away, and soon you can see Zex fall limp. It is now Darren's turn. Darren's not stabilized, so he'll make a death save. Okay. And now it is Gil's turn.
You it's my turn?
It is your turn.
Interesting. Fuck, how long is Darren? Darren's still dead.
He's down right now. He's not dead.
How many rounds has he been down?
This was the first time he rolled. So 1 round.
Oh, God. You dealing with that, Suna?
Yeah.
Zex is all fucked up over there. Very far away. Dear Lord. This is
The
an atrocity.
creature, the golem looks bad. Lehman looks bad. Brolin, sorry.
Raw.
Brolin is the only one on the field right now that looks fine.
I'll just fuck up the golem.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
What? What?
Rage.
Rage.
Rajay.
I'm a rage.
Okay. You rage as a bonus action, and you did it before you rolled the hit, so now you can roll the hit.
I mean, I could have before, but
So.
Ooh, unnatural 20.
That will hit.
Why? Ugh. $11 damage.
11 points of damage as you crack into its form. All right.
He's still looking good?
He looks really rough, but he's still up.
What if I attacked him again?
You can see if it kills him. We'll have to find out. That's the joy.
What if I get 18 to hit?
18 hits.
And then roll really good damage. Hold on.
We'll see. I don't think he can kill him, but I think he can get him to singles.
16 damage.
All right. As this second one cracks across his form,
Damn.
a large section of his chest falls away. He's hanging on.
Yeah, no, that's
your turn?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Brolin is going to step over the bodies. Look at you, Suna. And he's going to try and bite you and claw you, so claw first. Natural 1. If you want to make an opportunity attack on him, you can. Melee.
No.
No?
No, I'll do it.
Okay. I believe the whip is your melee weapon right now.
Yeah. Raw 21.
That will hit.
How does he look, just out of curiosity?
He looks fine. He's the only person on the field that looks fine.
That's right. Can I grapple for an opportunity or no?
You can if you want to. Remember, all that does is reduces
I'll
his
do
speed to
that.
0. Okay?
That's right. Yeah, no, I'll do it.
Okay, so you grapple him. It wraps around his form. And he is going to try and bite you.
Okay.
That is a 13 to hit.
No.
Okay. As it wraps around him, he lashes out, and you just pull and yank on the small part of the whip. It pulls him back off his feet for a second, and he readies himself. But that's his turn. Rem.
I need everyone to make me a promise right now. Don't ask why, just everyone say yes.
I need to say why.
Just say yes.
No.
Zex is
Out
down.
of character. Out of character. I need you to say yes.
What about in
Yes.
character?
I can't
Out of
until I know what the
character.
promise is.
I need
But
you to be okay with what's about to happen.
I can't.
you're gonna chase Tiber, and so
Just
I'm
say
not
yes!
okay with that. So no.
Just say yes.
Well, no. If you kill
No,
Tiber,
shut the fuck up and just say yes.
Do what you're gonna do, Rem.
Agree.
yes, yes,
No. No.
yes.
I'm letting Tiber get away. I have to go back and help everyone.
I don't agree with this plan. I do not agree with this plan anymore.
I'm
I am taking my yes back. I don't agree with the plan anymore.
I'm letting Tiber get away to go help the situation. I don't have a choice.
I'm leaving.
You all have
no,
13 HP.
no.
2 of you are dead. I don't have a choice. I became what I had to be.
Let Gil die.
He's done it once.
I want to kill him more than anyone else, but I have to do my job. You wouldn't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, you're right. Dead people are lame.
Just let Gil die, it's fine.
If I try to use persuasion on homie here, you want to see something cool? I can do this. If
No,
try
I
to
knew
use
you could do that. You're the only one who can do that. Stop it.
If I use persuasion on Lehman, is it going to take my whole turn?
It does take an
will that take
action
my
to try and
action?
persuade, yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to try to persuade Leomund.
Okay.
Kid, I'm trying to help you, but you can't keep doing this. We'll try to help, but as it stands, what you're doing isn't gonna help.
Roll a persuasion.
It's only a 16.
You see, he looks at you, this kid, 16 years old, blood dripping from his hands and mouth, tears streaking his eyes. He shakes his head, the snarl becoming bestial in nature. No. You can't. If nothing, I will kill you all! And he looks, and you're not sure what he's gonna do. But you don't think it's good. That's your action.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to second level spiritual weapon again to crack at this golem.
Okay.
I've actually lied to you. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Who kind of reaches mass healing word?
Dayron, I think. You can't reach me, though.
Can I reach him? I'm 30 feet in the
You're
air, though.
30 feet in the air.
Oh, shit. Let me
Can I reach him, though? It's
Pythagorean
a sphere.
theorem
It's a
this
sphere.
shit. Okay,
I don't know the
so
math on spheres.
It's the same thing.
we'll just Pythagorean theorem it.
It's
so we
Pythagorean
got
theorem on spheres.
How
You're not
high are
gonna
you?
tell me the
30?
same thing.
50
no,
and
I
30.
refuse.
I don't think so.
50 and 30, and then
I refuse. It's not gonna allow me.
hold on, I'm doing the math. It is exactly 60.8 feet away. He is. If Jason
That
would
is-
like to roll it, it's a decimal.
That
It's
that is. Whew.
very close.
Helminia, I would like you to roll a d20.
I wish you luck.
14.
As it is even, it will get rounded down. As the 8 was even. So,
60.
you can hit Dayron, you can hit Suna, you can hit Gilgamesh.
I'm gonna hit him with that third level mass healing word. Everyone that's down, back up with 9 HP. Everyone else that isn't, 7 HP.
Dayron is up,
Oh,
but
shit.
prone.
Wrong button.
I don't regret what I did. I felt that this was necessary, and
Look,
like
I can relate.
I really wanted to gun him down. I really wanted to gun him down, but I had to make choices.
Trust me, I can relate.
I had to make the choice, and you know what it was? What it
I-
was, and it's too late to turn back time.
Yeah.
All right. Zex, make me a death save and send it to me. Suna, it is your turn. Darren's
Do I
awake,
get to
just on the
burn this
ground.
bitch?
What's up?
Do I get to burn this bitch?
You can. He's wrapped.
3.
3 points of fire as it just crosses form.
What's being weird? Oh, it's my shit. Ah. There we go. I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at Leomund.
Okay, you know that because Brolin is there, just because he's within 5 feet of you, all ranged attacks on anything are at disadvantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can use Tides of Chaos if you want to negate it, and just have it be a straight roll.
If I move 5 feet because he's grappled, does he get opportunity?
He does get opportunity. It does not stop opportunity. I will also remind you, you have a Witch Bolt on Leomund right now. So you can.
What does that do?
You took an action to invoke the whip. You would have to quicken it but I would allow you to quicken it. If Witch Bolt hits, it's chained, and you can invoke it to roll a d12 of just straight damage.
The only issue is I can't quicken.
I'm looking at Witch Bolt. It says the spell ends if you use your action to do anything else.
So no, I'm sorry.
But my Witch Bolt looks a little weird, but that's what I'm reading right now.
I couldn't quicken it if I wanted to. I only have 1 point.
Okay, so no. The Witch Bolt is gone.
I'll take the opportunity.
Okay. So opportunity attack. Natural 1 on his part. So
that worked.
He can't hit you, but
Can't move far. I need to keep him grappled.
mm-hmm.
Alright. So Eldritch Blast on Lehman.
Okay.
The first one is an 11,
That does not hit.
and the second one is a 15.
That just hits.
Uh, 10.
10 points of force damage, okay. Is it into him? You see spittle and blood fly. He's still there. That's your turn, Suna?
Yeah.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
The Clay Golem's turn. Okay. It is going to make 2 attacks on Gil. That is a 14
No.
and a 20.
Yup, that hits. Is it natural?
No, it's unnatural.
Oh, thank God.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, what if I had some certain people who had some very choice words to say about that?
Yeah.
Grandpapa.
How much damage did you say it was?
16.
Okay, so 16 reduced down to 7, so I will take 4.
All right. So cracks into you. Make a con save.
But do I have to, though?
You do have to.
Okay. So, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. I got a 1.
So, that damage you took.
What, the 3rd time tonight?
That damage you took.
Yeah.
However much it was, I'm sorry, that was.
It was 4.
4. Your HP max, hit point max, is reduced by 4. As it
Okay,
hits,
that's fine.
your skin flexes inwards, and you see as clay fills it.
Ooh.
Gross.
All right. That is the Golem's turn. Okay, Tal is going to roll another death save. Okay. And now it's Lehman's turn. As he looks angry, looking at Rem, at Gil, at Suna, Darren on the floor, he screams up, "He killed my father!" and plunges straight down into Zex. It's a 23 to hit. As you watch his hand strikes down straight into Zex's chest and pulls out strings of bone and tendon and muscle. And That's his turn. It is now Darren's turn. Darren is going to get to his feet and immediately pummel Brolin 3 times. 24. 14 misses. 24 again. 2 hits. 11. 18 total points of damage. You just crack into Brolin's form. That is his turn. Gilgamesh, it is now your turn. What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna smack the bitch.
Smack the bitch.
Am I? I have 10 hit points left. I can only get.
Golem looks real bad.
That just
Lehman looks real
doesn't make
bad.
me all the way.
Brolin is the only one that looks good.
I can't even make it there. I can make it there though. I'll take a swing at the homie.
Okay.
God damn it. There you go. That's a 27.
That will hit. Kill this bitch.
I don't know if I will. $13?
Just barely does not. Large section, one
Where?
arm tumbles off. You have another attack.
Yeah, no, I'll use it.
JC, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal.
Gil, roll your attack.
I'll give you my reaction if you let him kill it. How far is he off? If it's 1 HP, I'll give you my reaction.
Gil rolled a hit.
19.
Hits. How would you like to kill the golem? It is 2 HP left.
I just kind of want to just gain momentum on my flare and then just kind of split it in half, going from the bottom up.
Okay. As you... the first crack hits, the arm spirals away, kind of disintegrating into dirt and clay. You swing it to the other side. The other arm slams down, mixing with the sand, and then they use the down momentum to bring it swing back up right into the groin area as it slices into 2 pieces of rock and clay and gushes into nothing but material.
He's dead. Okay.
You have your movement.
My movement. Yeah. I guess I'll make it. I'll make it over here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It is now Berlin's turn, as he is going to, kind of gnashing his teeth, he is going to swipe at Darren with a 20 to hit. That hits. Doing 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage to Darren as Darren falls again. He then spins around with the whip and tries to attack you, Gil. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
As you manage to pull just out of the way, it snaps shut, unable to hit you. Rem, your turn.
In a rage, Rem's going to yell, "I tried to help you, kid, but you'll pay for what you've done. I'm going to come into the here.
Come
there.
into the here.
Come into the here. I think I can get here, right? Something like that?
Mm-hmm. You're 30 feet up, remember that?
I'm going to point down with the sunbeam and fire straight at Leomon.
Okay. This is your last sunbeam, I believe.
I think I have like
That is
one
a
more.
15 save.
That is a failure. How's he looking?
Bad.
Full damage. Sunbeam. Give me a second, I have to get my dice together. Oh. Did I... Where the fuck is that D8?
Suna, you're on deck.
So I might be...
Okay.
Appears to be missing. There it is. Full damage sunbeam. 8, 16, 20, 22, 25.
As it slices across him, you hear this high-pitched scream, and the beam fades, and you can see him barely there. But since the damage will carry over from the last bit, how would you like to do this? Because when
When
his
you
turn
say carry
starts,
over-
he will burn away.
I want him to just like look at me with that like weird pity, like rage, like that gross feeling that he's feeling, and just kind of close his eyes and fall backward as like his arms and legs start turning into dust.
Okay. You watch as he begins looking at his hands beginning to slowly turn into ash. And he looks at his other ones, the blood beginning to slide, fall to the ground. And then he extends, reaches out. At this point, his hand to you is but a nub as it runs down his arm as he falls. And by the time his clothes hit the ground, he's ash.
So I still have my bonus action. It's a 30 range. I'm 30 in the air, so this isn't gonna work, but did I drop the shovel in the elemental and it didn't work?
I think
Like no, I massed healing word instead.
you
I
did.
remember.
Yeah, you're going to.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything.
Okay. Suna, your turn.
Well, first I'll let this guy burn a little bit.
Okay.
3.
3 points of fire damage. So it's into his
Ooh.
skin.
And then I'm gonna use I'll use my bonus action. I'm gonna burn a. Do I have any third level slots left? I'm gonna burn a second. No. I'm gonna burn a first level slot
Okay.
to regain 2 points.
All right.
And then
Gil, you're on deck.
I'll hit Brolin with
You already did.
Eldritch.
Oh,
I
as a
burned
burn.
him.
You burned him with the action, then you used a bonus action to crunch for spell slots. Or sorcery points?
Oh, I thought burn was just happened.
Pretty sure it's a bonus
didn't think-
action.
Oh no, you're right. It's an action.
Okay, Gilgamesh.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You know what time it is.
I really hope I do.
It might not be time quite yet because I only got a 15.
15. Just hits.
It is time. $11.
11. As it cracks into the back of his head, and you see blood beginning running down. He's still up, because he's the one with by far the most health.
Well, what if I crack it in the back of his head again?
Go for it.
With a... God, a large number. 27.
That hits.
$10 damage.
10 damage. Crack, crack. You can hear it kind of splinter a little bit. You can start seeing the back of the bone beginning to appear in his skull. And then immediately
God.
begins repairing itself and closing. Is that your turn?
Yo. Yes.
All right. He's going to see his skin and clothes singeing, spin around, and he's going to attempt to bite you. He's going to try to slash
kinda weird,
first,
but
because it's
okay.
slash and then bite. Slash is cocked. Slash is a natural 1. If you want to use your reaction.
Ooh, how injured did you say he was looking?
I was saying he looks by far the least injured out of anyone.
Right.
I mean, everyone else is dead.
Everyone
so
else
where
is
we at
dead, so yeah. He still does not look half. He does not look bloody.
I won't.
Okay. His bite is a 12.
Misses.
Okay. And that's his turn. Rem, the bright light fades from around you. It's your turn.
Rem, in a way that somehow seems fast and what the broom can actually manage, begins to plummet towards the ground,
Okay.
landing on the ground and sliding the broom away and moving the remaining. How much can I move?
It is 30 feet down.
But I'm not using the broom once I hit the ground. Will you allow this?
Sure. So you plummet with the broom right next to him and just kind of clatters to the side.
And is cutting through his bindings an action?
It would be.
Rem's going to look over the situation, take their handy haversack, and tip it over on the ground to
Okay.
find the knife. They're dumping everything out
Okay.
to find the knife.
It's an action.
Unless I can just reach in and grab it.
It is an action to pull anything out, and it is also an action to turn it inside out. So either way, you spend an action.
I need to cut through this, but can I use my shovel?
I don't think shovels can cut through ropes.
I don't think they couldn't.
I will.
Special spiritual type of sharp.
I will
shovel.
allow you to try. So you
I
yank
don't
out.
have time for trying. I'm just gonna reach in, I guess, for my tiny knife and cut the binding.
Okay, so it's an action to pull it out.
Yep,
and
then on my
so
next turn,
it
I'll
will
cut.
be cutting the binding.
Yep.
So, Suna, your turn.
All right, I'll burn him.
All right.
9,
9 points of fire damage. All right.
and then going to quicken spell. Poison spray. Can I get a con save?
From Brolin.
Yeah.
That is a 19.
Passes.
Okay. Gil, you're on deck.
It's Gil's turn.
Yep, Gil, it's your turn.
You know what time it is.
I would sure hope I do. Get the bitch.
Time for me to roll a 26 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Ooh. And deal 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage as it cracks into the back. You see this big, long streak of blood just splatter across your form. He's looking rough.
Let's do it again.
All right. Hit him again.
That is a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
13.
13. So it cracks again. You see back parts, and you can begin seeing his spine showing from his neck down his back. But he's still moving, and you watch as the skin even now begins to reform as he spins once again, as it is his turn. First, he will swipe at you with a 22 to hit.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
That does 7 points of slashing damage. It's reduced.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Okay. And then his bite.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Snap shut again, misses you. That's his turn. Rem, it is now your turn. You take your action to cut the ropes.
Yep.
Okay. You see as they thick hemp ropes cut and Zex falls.
I can use my bonus action to attempt to spare the dying.
It fails.
Ugh.
Suna, back to you.
Burn for 3 fire. And I'll hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
No, actually. Because I can't quicken it.
Give me that roll.
I'll burn another first level slot.
Okay. Did you not hit him with it? Or no? You invoked it.
I didn't have points for it, for the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, but what did you do as your action though?
I burned him for 3.
3. I didn't hear it, so that's why I was asking. Sorry.
Oh,
But
no
you see it
worries.
singe. I want you guys every point of damage on this. Okay. Baron. Okay. Gilgamesh. It is your turn.
I've been doing the same thing since the dawn of time, and I ain't gonna stop now.
Get him, boy.
22.
22. That hits.
11.
11 points of damage. Once again, he tries to spin and twist out of the way, and it cracks in his shoulder, and you hear it snap as one of his arms go limp.
Nice. I'm gonna do it again.
Get him. Kick his ass.
That is a math 25.
Hits.
Oh man,
Oh, no.
it's only 9 damage.
Does not kill him. As it smacks across his face as he's trying to turn and bite, you watch as it actually dislocates his jaw. And then you watch it move back into place. And that's your turn. It's his turn. He'll swipe at you. Natural 20.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Don't say that.
17 points of slashing damage.
There are definitely some people that I know that have some very choice words.
There's some nice people.
Not all of them. Okay. You said 17,
17.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 17 minus 10, halved down to 4.
Okay.
I'm still up.
All right. He's going to try to bite you now.
Please don't let this hit. Please.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
As he snaps,
Oh.
but his jaw snaps again. As he tries to rake it across your skin, you manage to duck out of the way. Shit. Rem, your turn.
How's Brolin looking?
He looks rough.
Like on a scale from 1 to 10.
Rough is all you're getting. He looks real bad. Gil has dislocated his jaw. He seems to have broken one of his shoulders. You can see as he turns around and you glance over, you can see a spine exposed in the back.
Rem's going to look up from Zex's body straight into the pits of Brolin's soul and say, "Know your place, corpse." And he's gonna launch off a 3rd level guiding bolt.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's probably not gonna hit with a 13.
That misses as it courses out, and he ducks out of the way with his head as you were trying to take it off, and it moves and then against the wall.
And then I think I'm within range. Let's hit Darren with that spare the dying.
Okay. Darren is... It does work. He's stabilized.
Okay. And then my attention is back to Zex.
Okay. He's now spared. So. It is now Suna's turn.
If I don't burn him, will he stay grappled?
He will.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll to hit.
First one is a 19,
That hits.
and the second one is a 20.
Both hit. Roll your damage.
9.
9 total. As it slams into him, you watch as actually the arm that Gil had broken and shattered flies off. And he looks down, and even now you watch the bone kind of poking out begins to push out and begin reforming. He's looking real bad.
I would then like to use Quicken Spell
Okay.
to hit him once again with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Get his ass.
18
Hits.
and a 10.
Misses. Roll your damage.
9.
Suna, how would you like Brolin to die?
I want to shoot this right between his eyes. I want to make sure I want to make sure he sees it coming.
All right. So the first two go poof, poof, and you watch as it cracks, splinters, blood flies off of his arm, and the second one sends the arm spinning away. At the same time, he pulls around, his remaining arm grabbing on the whip, about to pull you towards him, and then his eyes meet yours. Your hand comes up. The small green ball coalesces in your hand and pushes. Gilgamesh, you see just the back of his head explode, and you're assaulted, pelted with small bits of brain, chunks of skull, and then you can see through the hole in his head. Suna, her hand out extended, her palm smoking, and then he falls on the ground, dead. And with that, combat ends.
Can I do one more thing
Yes?
before we turn to Rem and Zex?
What would you like to do?
I would like to pull out my sword and walk up to Katal's body.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to push the tip of my sword through her neck as I start to dissociate.
Okay. As you do this, you walk up. Gil, you can see this. She unsheathes a sword, her palm still smoking, flips it around, presses the tip into Katal's neck, and then as you start leaning on it, her hand jumps up, grabs the blade, and looks at you before sliding off and falling down. Rem? What are you doing?
Rem is going to reach into their bag and pull out the precious few diamonds that they have left. Are we still in combat, or can I just run this?
You're no longer in combat.
They're going to pull out the precious few diamonds they have left and lay down Zex's body as quickly as they can. And before the rites begin, Rem's going to wipe the blood away from his face. And he's immediately going to use these diamonds, all 6 of them,
Okay.
to start the Revivify spell.
All right. As you lay out these 6
In a
gems,
5th level slot,
as you lay out these
because
gems,
I don't have anything else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, quickly on Zex's chest. You press, and both Suna and Gil, you can see kind of in periphery, especially for you, Suna, this green, yellow, and then burning white light begin extending from Rem's hands. As you press your hands, kind of trying to enrapture all 6 diamonds at once, you watch as 1 turns to dust, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your hands jolt. You see Zex's body move up and arch, falling down. You see his chest begin slowly reform. Moving. You watch this giant hand-printed hole pulled into him. You can hear the veins and arteries and muscles and ligaments reattaching. Just and then Zex,
Yes.
you've been shown into darkness, and for a second you can hear this rage, this anger of a boy, and then it's gone and you're put into darkness. And all of a sudden there's a light, and a blood-soaked metallic gauntlet hand comes through and yanks you, and everything rushes back as wind fills your lungs and your back arches, and you feel and taste blood in your mouth, sand on your back, and you gasp, and you can see Rem looking down at you. On the ground, you turn, twist your head instinctually to the side. You can see bodies. Daerin lying on the ground amid a pack of wolves. Brolin standing with the whip wrapped around him, burned into his body, and a hole in his head. Suna leaning over Ketal's body, pressing into it with a sword. And Gilgamesh standing, coated his entire upper torso with blood. What do you guys do?
I'm going to drag Zex's body over to right about here.
I can get up and walk, I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna initially start with dragging until you get up.
Yeah, I'll get up.
Okay. As you drag, it gets
So,
about 5
go
feet,
on.
and then Zex slowly, like, you feel his hand touch yours. You stop, and he shakily gets to his feet. You guys get to about
Once he
here
gets
before
to his
Zex
feet.
stands up.
I'm gonna immediately bolt to Daerin and bring him in here.
Okay. So you see Rem run over and drag Daerin. No one else has moved.
Rem impatiently is just gonna yell, "You know what to do!"
Zex moves over.
I'm gonna start sprinting out
Okay.
if I can dash.
As he's running, I want to yell, "You know what to do!" And I'm gonna beckon him closer to me.
Okay.
How far along do I get?
Probably
when-
the full 80.
You start
then
moving, and
you
Rem
start yelling
calls
at
us
me?
out, and you can choose to stop if you want to.
No, I'll make my way over to Rem.
Okay. Suna? Seems
Um,
frozen on the body right now. And then you can
No.
hear far
No res-
away Rem's voice come into your ear. If you do anything, it's
No
your
res-
choice.
No responses. I just stand here with the sword.
I'm gonna go over to Suna and put a hand on her shoulder. Am I getting any response?
I'll kind of come back and look at Zex.
Come on. Rem is gonna heal us up.
I'll just nod at Zex. and move over to Rem.
The moment everyone is within range, Rem is going to drop to their knees deep within the sand, take their holy symbol, clasp it desperately between their hands, and immediately begin their prayer of healing. In a 5th level slot, their final 5th level slot.
Okay. As all of you begin listening to this, they begin chanting this low, sorrowful sound in Gnomish that picks up slowly. And as it happens, you can see Darren's eyes begin fluttering.
Darren takes maximum, so 45.
Okay. And over the next 10 minutes, if anyone wants to do anything before Rem finishes the spell, now's the time to.
You have to stay within a certain range of him, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Suna. What was that? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm okay.
Insight check. Can I have advantage? Because this is like the 3rd time I've seen this happen.
She can keep trying to lie to you, so Suna, sorry. You can make your contested check. You just get a straight insight, but you're exhausted, Zex.
So I get disadvantage.
You do.
Dang it.
Do you want me to text you, JC, or do you want me to just say it?
Yeah, just send it to me. Whichever one it is.
Oh, that makes me very sad. I rolled a natural 20 and a 9.
Oof.
So 13 on the insight.
As you peer in, as I wait for the secret message.
I should have snagged that potion off of Liam's out of my bag. It's okay.
There you go.
As you look, she seems tired.
Oh.
She seems hurt, but she seems truthful. You're looking at the face of a woman who is tired. So very tired.
Okay. I believe you now, but we're not done having this conversation yet. I'm worried about you, and I want to make sure you're actually okay.
So,
Okay.
10-minute passes. What does everyone heal?
8, 12, 18, 21, 26, 31. And the moment Rem finishes healing, they're going to put their head in their hands and curl up on the ground and say loud enough for everyone to hear, "I let him get away. And I didn't have a choice."
Gil's going for the door as quickly as he can.
Okay.
Zex will walk up to Rem, put his hand on his shoulder, and say, "You did have a choice, and you chose right. We are a team, and we will beat him."
Rem's gonna stay on the ground, their head in their hands curled up, and just repeat again, "I didn't have a choice."
As Rem sulks to the ground, Darren begins moving, and Gilgamesh's sounds of rushing up the stairs. We're gonna end tonight's session there.
Ooh.
God.
Okay, JC, how far away is he? Tell me right now. Is this worth my time?
He's
Am I-
gone.
Am I
He's-
gonna have an O'Brien situation where I go to the beach?
He's gone. He's so far away. And I I'll tell everyone right now. For a long moment, I really thought I should just chase him. Did anyone else hit him but me?
I didn't have the chance to,
I don't think so.
unfortunately.
Suna was trying
Oh,
to.
I hit him with a shatter.
Oh, and Gil hit him once.
But did anyone
Suna did her.
I hit
with
I
the
did?
him with a
javelin?
shatter.
The javelin.
The javelin.
I was just on him.
javelin.
Like I lucked out with all these dispel magics. I passed my con saves, and that's a rarity for me. And I was on his ass with the sunlight and the sunbeams. And then the moment he went up the stairs, I thought to myself, I can't chase him. I have if things had gone differently and you guys had more HP, Rem would have gunned up those stairs. But because of where you were and Zex being murdered here and just Gil being so far away, I had to make the decision. And I decided to let him go.
I will say,
I don't know how I feel about it.
for what we did encounter, for the amount of enemies that were here and their capabilities, we did pretty freaking good. For only Tiber being the only one to escape, I think we did a good job.
JC,
I tried
You guys
so
did
hard.
amazing.
JC just wanted to TPK us, but he
Holy
can't.
shit.
spoil it for me, please. How much did he have left?
He was at a third of his health.
Give me a percentage.
A third, 33%.
And if I kept chasing him, I could have did it.
Oh,
I
you
could've-
definitely could have.
I could have killed
So
him.
very easily.
I had enough
Um,
sunbeams left to kill him.
And
We would've
what else
lost
would have
Zax.
happened? We would
What?
have lost Zax.
You would have lost Zax. You may have lost Suna,
Bayram.
Everyone
Dayrin,
besides Rem could have
everyone
died.
on the ground would have died.
Yeah, no,
Roland was
almost
going
definitely.
strong.
Everyone but Rem went down at one point.
I only went down once, and it's because I
didn't-
missed my save by one, and I am still upset.
I didn't exactly have a choice.
It was. I told you it was
I
going to be a
was
rough
stuck on a
situation.
pole.
It was going to be a rough situation.
You know,
Very
it is what it
important
is.
Question:
I picked up on it. I will tell you.
Did Zex gain the healing?
Zex.
You didn't tell me. You didn't DM me, so I put it in. But did Zex gain the heals?
You watch as Zex's form regains. He gained the magical healing.
Oh,
That means what? I'm not undead then, yeah?
But
you're not undead now.
what is your passive perception?
But you could be later.
20.
Uh,
Unless exhaustion affects me, in which case I'll drink that potion of vitality out of my bag.
If you want to.
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you asking Rem or Zex?
Either of you. I need
Mine
to
is
know.
just 20.
Minus 15 if you want to know.
Unless, does exhaustion affect?
So
It shouldn't. That's only checks.
it's
things like
checks.
that.
So I'm gonna say, Zex, as you look
That's-
down, there are two things you notice. One,
Mm-hmm.
a very heavily healed over patchwork in your chest. And two, your skin is very, very pale.
Can I check for a pulse? You know I'm really bad at this. Can I do that before we end?
Right at the end, make your medicine check.
Can I drink the potion of vitality first
If you want to.
so I can get rid of the exhaustion?
Sure.
Well, I have to search for Leomund because
Oh.
Leomund has my bag.
Leomund, we'll do it all next. It's way too much. It's just gonna start skyrocketing because Zex has nothing right now.
Yeah.
I will save that thought for next time.
We will save that thought for next
If
time.
Zex expresses to me
Oh
I
my
need you
god.
to check, I'll do it.
Holy shit.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
Holy shit.
JC, why are you freaking out?
Because I didn't want any of you to die, but I wasn't gonna play it differently.
Then why did you put about 75 wolves in one room?
Okay.
Tiber rolled max dogs.
Okay.
Oh, of course you
Before
did.
you get mad, I like the wolves because they were very squishy and it gave the illusion of fear. I like that. I'll check Zex's pulse if he brings it up.
Tiber literally rolled max
But if he
dogs.
doesn't, I won't do it.
He gets to
Well,
do
max
that.
I'm not gonna
dogs,
bring it
that's
up.
3,
I have to
6,
check
9.
myself. Because this might end up being something that Zex keeps to himself, depending on how things go. What's going on?
Being an undead is something that you cannot hide from Rem.
No.
I was gonna say, like, wouldn't Rem
Well,
just know that he's an
Rem
undead?
would
He has
know.
to specifically activate his ability to know.
Oh, fuck.
So if,
Over time, I'd eventually just feel it.
oh yeah,
Yeah, no, like, you can just
eventually
figure it
can
out by
find out,
feeling.
but
All right.
not for a while. This
That-
is post-session talk now, so let's
yeah,
wait.
No, you guys can talk post-session. I'm sure people want to hear.
I feel like shit for letting him go. I so fucking desperately wanted to chase him. I wanted to gun him down. Fucking chat doesn't know. Let me pause my music so I can really get into it. Chat doesn't know.
man.
For 3 weeks, I have been playing the same video over and over and over for everyone that will listen. By God's light, I smite you. And I got the chance to do it, and I had to let him go.
And you just didn't.
And I'm pissed. I had to let him go,
Ooh.
and I'm pissed.
And this is
Don't be
why I'm
pissed.
running out the door to see where the home. Because it's daytime right now.
I
Like, where's he gonna
so
go?
fucking desperately wanted to chase him. I wanted it more than anything I've ever wanted in my entire life. But like, in character and also as a person, couldn't justify it. And it was fucking awful.
Oh my god. So, if everyone's got their de-stress out of the way for the audience.
How the fuck do you express being stressed?
We will we will probably pick it up unless if everyone agrees to hold off, because we know Suzanne cannot be there next week, but
Mm-hmm.
Tiber's the only one left, and who knows what he's doing besides I'm never mind. Thank you so much for Cruel for the subscription. The man, thank you. And I hope all of you that are watching follow us on Twitch. Not just myself, Helminia and Alpha also stream. And subscribe on YouTube if you're watching it on YouTube, as this is the way to keep up with everything. And remember, this is a game for fun. As much as my heart hurts,
I'm having a great time.
we're all having the best time. I promise.
I mean, you
All
say
is
all
right
of
in
us
this term.
yeah, I was gonna say as an assumption that we all are,
Yeah.
but sure.
Thank you everybody so much for watching. My name is Jacob, and we will see you in the next one. Have a wonderful night, guys, and take care. Bye.